Just wanted to give you guys the update that we hit the big 3-0. So we're gonna do a, what did we decide? I know people were saying Ball and Wonderworld, but I think in the end we decided a horror stream? I think we decided a horror stream would be the big 3-0. All the dumping rumping. It was Balan for 30. You really want that? You really prefer Balan Wonderworld over a horror stream? Okay, if you insist. Is Balan Wonderworld not horror? My god. So yeah. So the other thing, so I found a lot of fun treasures. I found a lot of fun treasures because I packed, as soon as I was done with work today, I just got to packing anything that I missed. I like went around and, because I had like a lot of games like on my bookshelves that I don't usually put games on, and sometimes if I had like a really lazy weekend where I just wanted to play handhelds in bed, like sometimes I'll like bring a stack of them into oops. Boy. Oh. We can watch this while I talk. I'll like bring a stack of games into bed and like go through them. So I've had like a few like under, like not like under my nightstand, but on like the bottom part of my nightstand. So I sort of had games like scattered throughout my place, but I found all of them, I think, which is what unearthed the 3 Laytons, and I was like, why? Pick your poison. Sonic 06 karaoke. So I think Sonic 06 was 10, karaoke was 20. So we hit those already, and then it was Balan, and then horror stream? Okay, I wasn't sure. Oops, I have the BGM on. Okay, sorry, it's gone. This is not my first time playing Shadow of the Colossus, but it's been a long time. Sorry I'm late to being early. No problem. I actually got this game when it came out on the PS2. And it was one of those games where like I actually played like most of it right away. I played most of it right away, and I was like telling everyone how amazing it was. And then a friend of mine asked me to loan it to them because I was playing a lot of Final Fantasy 11, and he was like, "You're not gonna play it that often anyway. Like, let me borrow it." So I loaned it to a friend of mine. I actually loaned it to my friend who I'm meeting for dinner, a goodbye dinner tomorrow. Him and his wife, more commonly known as Tetris Yaro. I loaned it to him, and he loved it. And then he gave it back to me, and he was like, "You need to beat this game." And I was like, "Oh, I forgot where I was and what I was doing," and blah, 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 blah. And so I actually wound up beating it a couple of years later. But I really loved it, so I'm excited to play the remake. Oh. But Shadow of the Colossus like 4 different times now. Yeah. Yeah, because it came out on the PS2, and then they did the Shadow of the Colossus and Ico collection on the PS3. I remember that because I was actually really excited to play it there. I think I played it a little bit on the PS3 when it came out. And then they did I wish that they would remake Ico. Because I really liked Ico, too. I actually played Ico on, like, way back on the PS2. I think, like... I think the combo of that game's logo and cover art for the North American release, I think it did it a disservice. Because that game's vibe is very different. They're very different than what the logo and cover make it look like. So what's the settings? Ooh. Tutorials. What's dormant hints? Photo mode. Agro. Camera. Guess I'll see how it feels when I get in there. Yeah, it's one of those games that I feel like it doesn't like age. It's very... Wait, were there difficulty levels in the original? I don't remember there being difficulty levels. I'll do normal. I don't remember difficulty levels. PS2 US Ico cover is horned Haley Joel Osment hit with the ugly stick. Woof! So, like, lore-wise, I thought everybody always said that this was a prequel to Ico. Or at least, like, I played the games too far apart to have remembered why it seemed, why people thought this was a prequel to Ico. Is it Eco or Ico? I've always said Ico, but... Ooh. I was gonna say, I always feel bad killing the Colossi. On later playthroughs, they're difficult. Oh. I actually haven't played The Last Guardian. I own The Last Guardian, but I never played it. But I wanted to because I love Shadow of the Colossus and Ico so much. I heard that sometimes the AI with the big cat monsters is a little Whoa! I'm not used to him looking that real. That scared me. I'm used to his like sweet boxy face. Did they rework the controls? I'm in trouble then. I played a lot of this game, but never this version. Agro. Agro. He looks too... Yeah, why is he looking so good though? Go to bed. This is me trying to make my cat calm down during a stream. Wrap her up in a blanket. He looks so real! I know it's sad, but he looks so real. Oh, they still have cool other language.
Was you a dealers also? View Nicola Kizado Yulola. Islis Pozaiku. Aumizukikyo. You are la kwika.
Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Gotta bring my wife back. My GF. Agro. Oh, I forgot about the spooky dudes who stand behind you. Is seeing details looks yeah that's how I'm feeling right now. I'm like, I'm so used to it looking kind of almost like a pastel paint, not pastel, but like a slightly desaturated painting, but like a pretty painting, but it's still like a painting with like maybe a thickish brush. I'm not used to all these details. I'm like, oh. Hey, you're gonna be a problem when I start fighting. Thou art immortal. He talks? Other than Agro? We are the one known as Dormin. Dormin.
It's not ours, Amazon. Alu Tiklik, if the least to is.
He said the word. He's got no maidens. That's why he's going on this journey. Oh yeah, the exploding statues. Now that you've said the subtitles are papyrus, that's all I can see. Unless. No, cat moose is new. I just wanted to put on ears. I wanted to feel extra kawaii. Blessed. Yeah, I was gonna say, like between the... I played this game way before I played Nier. And between, like, the spooky shadow guys standing behind me and this language, I'm getting, like, big Nier vibes now. So that's the other thing, is I really love the music in this game. I didn't realize until like later that it's by the... I'm sure he's done other stuff. Beyond Thy Way, Maidenless One. Oh, hold on, I'm getting the feel. Woo! Woo! Yoo-hoo! Okay, there's my sword. Could you not? We could just have a nice evening together. He's mad because I'm whooping. I'm hooting and hollering. There's my stamina. R1 is the... There you go. What's this one again? Oh. Agro! What about my bow? I'm touching all the buttons. Agro! Whoa. Was this sneaky? The sneaky sneak? Okay, there we go. So the other thing is there are like lizards in this game. So that's one thing I remember, is I remember there's like lizards you can kill, but I don't remember... They give you more stamina, I think? Agro. Agro. Agro? Yeah! Yeah! Increase your stamina bar? Okay. Woo! Hoo-hoo! Uh-oh. So it's... these? Okay. White-tailed lizards. Okay. Only certain lizards. Ugh. I have a feeling... Uh-oh. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to adjust... Oh! Woo! There's items? These were in the original. Were they? No, defeat 6 in normal time attack mode. Time attack and hard time attack. Flat. Ooh. Lizard detection stone. Fruit tree. A map? White steed. I don't need any steed, but agro. Mask of strength and mask of power. Post-game stuff? Okay. Huh. It sounds like Bionicle. Yeah, no, the map is super pretty. Uh-oh. Agro. No, the map is like the type of map that I love getting like cloth maps of. Or like a sweet map in a book. Ugh. This is why. No, it's this way. Okay. Yeah. Fruit. Oh yeah, the fruit for health. The trees. Did I pass a tree? Wait, there's a tree! Hold on, I want to see if it's the right type of tree. Ugh. Agro. Could do it during the game, but it was only after you took on any boss initially. Oh, whoa. Okay, right. Is this one of the trees? How do I get off? Okay. This isn't one of the trees, right? I'm just making stuff up. Would you stop yelling? We were having a delightful time together, sitting here playing Shadow of the Colossus, and then you got up and walked away, and now you're in the other room yelling. I won't be held responsible for your decisions. Uh-oh. Did you ever do the horse tricks, like hanging off the side of your horse or standing on his back? I totally did, yeah. Ugh. I don't remember how to do that. If you told me to do them right now, couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you how I did them. Oh! Wow. We did one. Horse surfing. Yeah, let's go. Wow. Agro. Yeah, I was like, when I was prepping for the stream tonight, I was like, I'm really lucky that I played this game like 10, 11, 12 years ago or whatever it was. Like, I'm lucky, but oh, I can't bring Agro. Because over the course of packing today, I was like, sort of getting closer and closer to a creeping nervous breakdown. Like, it was really the Professor Laytons that put me over the edge, or at least close to the edge. Oh yeah, my stamina. The 3 Professor Layton and the diabolical boxes, but only one of them had a Layton inside. I'm going. Oh. Here we go. Hold on. Wait. We're relearning. Press X to jump up, then R2 to hold. Oh wait, I need to. Let my stamina crank back up. There we go. But the other thing is, do you guys remember when I told the story about how I had a game reviewer from like a big outlet ask me he was like I want an early build or I want a build of this game so I can get a head start on the review for it. And because he was like one of the big reviewers from a big outlet, I was like, yeah, I should probably do that. I should probably get that for him because, you know, he has a large reach. So I was like, yeah, I can send you a code so you can download our current build. And he was like, no, I want a physical version. And I was like, well, we're not printing physical versions yet. And he was like, well, like, you can just like print, you can get a copy of it onto physical media, right? And I was like, it's the version you want, the version you're asking for is a Vita version. And I can't just print a Vita card. I have to go to Sony for that. And so I went to Sony, and they were actually super patient with me, and they wound up making a small batch of the game for me. They made me 10 copies. And so I like printed up like the working version of the cover for the game. I got like an empty Vita case, so I slipped the cover that the early version cover that I printed up in, like, put the game didn't have like an official sticker on it. It literally just said the name of the game, like version 1.0 with like a serial number on it. And then like I put it all in a box and sent it to him. And then it got to him and he was like, I don't see the trophies. And I was like, the trophies aren't implemented yet. Like, it's an early build. And he was like, oh, I'll wait for the retail release then because I don't want to play it if I can't get the trophies. And I was like, you're a freaking video game reviewer. So that guy, while I was going through, what WTF is that kid doing? So when I was going through all my stuff and trying to find my loose Vita games to go into my whatchamacallit, into my empty cases for my move, I actually found one of the 10 copies. One of the 10 pre-release copies of that game on a Vita card with my little like factory stickers on it, and I was like, "Oh, this is bringing me back." People meltdown. Yeah. I feel like this was the game to hang out at a sleepover with your friends and play. I feel like for some reason this became that game because whenever you managed to beat a Colossi, you were just like, we are the most epic friends ever. Hold X and then use L to aim. Whee! Woohoo! Yeah, me neither. I can't imagine doing it either. So when I found one of the carts, I must have just taken one with me because I was just like, I might need to test this, and I just never gave it back, and I never passed it off to anybody, so I just have it now. I found it, and I was like, holy moly. Can I have the mysterious game copy? I wonder if it still like runs or if it'll like try and auto update when you plug it in to the Vita or something. I don't know what the like pre-release carts work. Oh, that's how you use the bow. It's all coming back. Aim again? Wait, I need to use my sword. Oopsie. Check for his weak point. That is under his foot? His tootsie? The back of his leg. Yeah, I'm not sure if you like plug in this cart to a Vita, if it'll like try to update it and it'll just be the retail version, or whether it's this like weird early build that can't be updated. I don't know what the cart, what's on there. I should plug it in myself and see actually. What's up, buddy? Oh, boy, I was saying about the music. So I love the music in this game, but I didn't realize until, like, years later. I'm sure he's done other stuff, but this is the Outlaw Star guy. Have you guys ever watched Outlaw Star? So it's on his foot, right? Oh, wait, it's all furry. Ah! My sword. Whoa. Woo! Get on his fuzzy booty. Woohoo! Give me the stamina regen. Yeah, it's the Outlaw Star guy, which has really good music. I think it's up here, but I don't remember. Oh, God, don't shake me. Oh, yeah, it's on his head. Woo! Get over it. Yeah. Ho-ho! He needs to manscape. No. No. This is always where I try to escape The black goo. Farewell. One and done, easy sadness. Yeah, the hair looks really good. All the smoke is getting out. That's where the flavor comes from. That's where the flavor comes from. Ugh. Need to get... Oh no. I'm sorry, buddy. You were big and cute. Probably the most appropriate game to yeehaw in besides Red Dead. That's true. It's always a bucking bronco situation. Unless it's a flying snake situation. Since when does Sleepy Gal have features? Oh yeah, the statues. Oh no. Tell me I did good. Yeah, it's most obviously the I think what's his name? Kotani, I think is his name. I'm sure he's done other really cool stuff. It's just like I really love the Outlaw Star soundtrack. So when I loved what are you looking at? That bird? What are you looking at? The bird? Agro? So I was always listening to both Outlaw Star and Shadow of the Colossus soundtracks, and then one day when I sorted my music, I was like, wait a second. It's like it's more obvious. It's more obvious that the music is by the same dude in the like Outlaw Star like battle scenes. Oh. Alright, turn around. Agro! We need to go see the Agro! We need to go see the stone, Agro. Agro. He healed. Were these save points in the original one? Oh. Agro. Agro. There we go. Oh, it just heals. Okay. I thought those are the save points in the original one, yeah. I don't remember. I clearly don't remember anything. This dude also did the Gamera tracks. Sorry, I mean the soundtracks to the Gamera movies of my childhood. Yeah. These were the save points. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, look, there he is. Show. Ah! I pet him. All right, let's get a look at this Agro. Where is he? Where's the... Ooh, where do you think the enemy is, Agro? Here? Is it like lighting up the wall a little bit? Whoosh, it is. Oh, let's go. So finding the Laytons and then finding that like that like illicit Vita cartridge in all my stuff was like putting me over the edge, but I was only pushed to the edge because I think I've told the story, the full story of like my epic quest to get the frickin' Hololive Weiss cards, the only thing I've ever wanted in my entire life. And so I ordered some online because I was like, I just had a bad feeling. I was just like, I don't know if I trust my nothing but respect to small local card shops doing the Lord's work. I have to go over the bridge probably. Or do I? Yeah, maybe I do. But you know, mine doesn't seem like particularly organized is all I'm saying. And so I put in an order online somewhere so that I could get my cards. But I still was like, I'd like to support my local card shop, and so I'm still gonna, you know, hit them up and try and get my pre-order through there. And so I... Oh, no, I totally get it. I totally get that, like, it's tough. It's tough out there for a local game shop. I totally get it. But, like, I just want them to, like, tell me what they can do. Because, like, I'm in the state where I'm like, if you tell me you can get these cards, I will give you the money today. Like, and if you tell me you can't get these cards, then, like, that's fine, too. Like, I'm easygoing. Just, like, let me know how I can best, you know, help you do your job. And so at first, when I went in there, back at the beginning of this whole saga, I was like, do you guys do pre-orders for card releases? And they were like, yeah, but you have to, you can't do it here at the store. You have to message us on Facebook because we don't have a system set up on our website. And so Facebook is the only way that we can, like, keep a written record of the pre-orders. And I was like, that is an insane thing to ask a person to do, but okay. Because I don't use Facebook, so I, like, activated my Facebook that I never use, went in and sent them a message and was like, hey, I was just in this shop and I'd like to pre-order... Where is he? What the... It's like, I'd like to pre-order... I'd like to pre-order this card set. And I was like, and I sent them like all the details that they told me to send to their Facebook, via Facebook message. It's big. Yeah. Agro? 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 Agro, what's happening? Agro! Agro! Agro, he's coming! Agro! 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 Okay. Oh, God! Oops! Agro! Oh, there he is! He can't move! He's stuck! Look! Agro! 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 What's happening to me? What's it? Agro! Agro! Come on, buddy. I saw it. I saw it under there. Oh, no! Come on, don't you want to rear up again? Oh, wait, there's one on each foot. No! Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. on, you know you want to stand up. Give me the hooves. Give me those big hooves. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Come on. Upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. Whee! Meow! Ha! Wait, I can't move! What's happening? I can't move forward. Upsy daisy. I don't know what's happening. It'll only let me move to the right no matter what direction I push. Okay. Are we fixed now? Are we fixed? I'm gonna run out of stamina. Come on, man. What's happening? Oh god. What's happening? Oh god. I was like stuck inside of his shoulder blade. Why is this happening? Is it the is it the sand? I don't understand. It's fun. I'm gonna keep trying. There's something weird going on. There's something up. What are you guys saying while I'm running? Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't like sand. It's coarse, it's rough, it gets everywhere. Okay, how are we doing? How are we doing? Oh god, I just tripped! I am playing this on PS5, I'm not like on PC or something. What's happening right now? Putting this one on blue point. Where are you going? Where are you going? I've never... Okay, bye. It's been real. I can't run at him. You see him turning around? I'm pushing forward right now. But it thinks there's like a boundary there, so it keeps turning me back around. There's just like weird invisible walls for some reason. Okay. Is he going down? Wait, this is... over here? Okay, let's see if I can actually... Oh, no, it's still making me go sideways. I'm gonna do it! I don't care! Wait. Okay, if I hold down on the... No! Maybe just reset. Okay. I'll die. Let me reset. Let me reset. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. While I'm resetting, okay, here we go. While I'm resetting, so they told me to message them on Facebook, and I reactivated my Facebook, and I messaged them all the details that they told me to give them. I was like, hey, I was in the shop. You guys told me to message you here because this is the only way you can take pre-orders and have them written down. So here I am. And I was just like, I wanted to order this set, this many of this set, and like here's the like product number and everything. I tried to be like as helpful as possible. And so I gave them all the details, and then I was like, just wondering if it would be possible to place this order. And then they responded, oops, I'm back. They responded, it is possible. And that's the only thing they responded. And I was like, okay, does that mean I have a pre-order? Like, not. And so then I responded and I was like, okay. I was like, do you want me to like, is this where the bridge is? Here it is. I was like, how do I get you like payment information? Or I was like, I'm just wondering how to make this work. And then they never responded to me and I was like, okay. And so I went back in and I was like, one of you told me to go online and message you on Facebook so that you would have a written record, and then I did, and then you stopped responding. So I was like, is it better if I come in here? And then they were like, oh, we don't take pre-orders. And I was like, okay, well, that's all you had to... That's all you had to say then. Like, I'm fine if you don't take pre-orders. And then they were like, well, we do take pre-orders, but not this early. They were like, you have to come in like probably about like at the earliest come in a month ahead of time, and that's when we take pre-orders. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, I don't know if I trust them. So I was like, I'll come in 2 weeks, about 2 weeks before the estimated release, which for a while on the side it was like April 29th or something. So I went in on was that yesterday? Yeah, that was yesterday. I went in yesterday and I was like, hey, it's me. I'm back. And I was like, you guys told me to come back in at most a month ahead of time, so I figured 2 weeks is okay, just to, you know, get my order locked in on this. And I was like, and so I wanted to check on that whole shebang. And and so I was like, yeah, so I want to check on, it's the Weiss Schwartz, it's the HoloLive set that's coming out soon. And so the person behind the counter was like, the new Pokemon set? And I was like, no. Weiss Schwartz HoloLive. And so they were like, I need to go ask my coworker. And they like went and asked their coworker. Where is he? They like went and asked their coworker, and they came back and they were like, so we did order the cards. And they're like, but we don't know if they're gonna come in. So try coming back in like a month. And I was like, why? I was like I get that maybe like, I don't know, maybe they have a crappy distributor or something. Agado, are we gonna move this time? Okay, okay, so Agado can move. That's step one. Step one is movement from Agado. Get up. I see ya. I know your deal now. So they were like, yeah, we don't know if they're gonna come in. And I was like, okay, maybe their distributor sucks, I get it, but I was also like, but like, just tell me to screw off or something. Because I mean, the thing is too, is that because I'm moving, it's like, I have a very limited amount of time that I can actually show up. I can actually show up to this shebang to try and get the cards that I'm trying to buy. So at this point, I'm like, just Like, we've been talking. If you're gonna take me out to dinner, just do it. Like, I don't need to be strung along like this. I want to support you guys so- oh, I didn't even check where sweet spot was. We're gonna guess. Oh, yeah, I was just like, I want to support you guys so bad, but it's just so difficult. Because every time I ask a question, you give me a different answer. Like I said, I get it. Like, local game shops are built different, but this one feels like especially. Oh wait, where is it? Oops. Oops. Check it. Yeah! Check it. What? On his head? Or anything? Anywhere else? I think that this shop mostly sells like Pokemon. It seems to sell mostly Pokemon and Magic cards, which I think is a lot of like local card shops. But I'm just like if you don't want to get these cards, you can just tell me no. Like, I'm not gonna be offended. What? This guy's suddenly a lot more doable when your controller is working. It wasn't even my controller, it was just like the controls were confused. And it was like, it seemed to think that there were like invisible walls in certain places where there weren't. Hold on. I need a little stamina, I think. I'll do one more hit. Woohoo! Yeehaw! Alright, we gotta stand up, buddy. We gotta stand up and try not to die. There's oil in that there, Colossi. Whoops. Yeah, because every time I go in, and this actually happened yesterday, I was standing in line to ask about the Hololive cards, and there was a guy in front of me who was buying Magic cards. And he was like, I'll take one of that booster, and 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 then she had like everything on the counter, and he was like, okay, I think that's it. And she like rang it up, and she was like, okay, that'll be 58, blah, blah, and he was like, actually, I want two of that one as well, and then two of that one. And so then she rang those up and was like, okay, now your total is 60 something. And then he was like, actually, I want to add two more. And I was like, oh my god. Like, I just want to know if I can get a picture of my wife on some cardboard. Yeah. 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 And there was one time I was there. It was the same place where I went, and there was a girl freaking out about how she turned around a Magic game, and I was like, "It's like, you want to be friends." Also, they have an Exodia set there right now on display, and I was shocked at how like inexpensive it was. I expected because it was a big deal when it got thrown into the ocean. I thought it would be more expensive. It was very affordable. Woohoo! Down he goes! This one's so cute. I always feel so bad. He's so cute. Alright, time to boogie. Time to boogie. That sounds like the one guy buying Magic in the local shop. Yeah, I was like, my brother, I respect you for the support you're showing to this local shop right now, and also for investing in your Magic addiction, but also please decide your order the first time. Unlike the anime, there's more than just one Exodia set in the world. Is there? Is there? Oh no. There's two dudes hanging out over me. Who's your waifu? Korone. Anger of the sleeping giant shatters the air. Someday they'll make a game where you research the giant monsters instead of hunt them. That would be cool, actually. I'd like just like a creep around behind giant monsters and like take notes on them sort of game. But I feel like that is very specifically for me. What's up, baby girl? How are you? Wait, where's Agro? Agro? Agro. I think the lore is always is vague. I feel I don't remember him talking in the original game, but maybe he did. But the lore is basically his girlfriend here. Oops, his girlfriend here got sacrificed, for something, and he's like, bring her soul back. And this disembodied voice, Dorman, is like, okay, well, you need to break all these idols in this temple, and to do that, you need to go around and kill all these gigantic monsters. And maybe a mortal can't do it. And that's where we are. And then every time I kill one of the giants, a statue breaks, and also I get these, like, all this black goop smooshing into me. Monster Hunter has a whole setup for that kind of game. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is you can, like, catch monsters in Monster Hunter, so I'm like, yeah, I don't even necessarily want to fight them, though. I'd kind of like to just, like, you know, creep around. I just want to be, like, an explorer type. Ugh. We need to stop sharing a brain cell. Kaiju watching the video game? We're onto something here. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Oh, come on, kick. We gotta buy a set of Exodia as a send-off as you leave, toss it into the nearest body of water. Oh no. Ugh. Agro. Not again, Agro! Okay. We're on to something. We gotta fund it. We gotta fund it. That's a desert. This way? Isn't this just Pokemon Snap? I mean, maybe. But I want, like, giant monsters. How's the Yu-Gi-Oh anime going? I haven't gotten to watch as much as I'd like to. I've been pretty much whenever because I actually want to watch the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, but I haven't been, like, sitting down to watch a lot of stuff lately, so I'm mostly putting on, like, VTubers or shows I've seen a million times before in the background while I'm packing. Which is actually, it's been— oh no, the lizard! Hold on. Now I gotta eat it, right? Eat him. Just his tail sitting there now?
Agro.
Agro. Oh, I can bow shoot the lizard. Whoops. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of like Pecco Ring while packing because I've played enough of the game to know where she's at and what she's doing most of the time. And usually she's been stubborn enough to not give up when she hits a boss. She just plays the boss for like 3 hours until she beats it. And so as soon as she hits it, I can pretty much just listen to her reactions and know exactly what's going on. So it's been good, like, but it's been good packing. Wait, what is this? Ooh. It's been good packing stuff to watch. Whitetail, the blacktail just tastes good. Oh no. Well, now I have a hearty meal in my stomach. Whee! Woo! Woo! No, I'm sorry! You okay? Oh, okay. Why does aggro always get stuck on 1-inch high rocks? Yeah, aggro's a collision detection. Collision detection is really intense. Oh, I forgot I can dive. But I'm actually really excited to play Elden Ring again this week. I haven't been playing it because I play it like a crazy person, and so I've been kind of like nervous to stream it because I play it very much like I'm going to run past everything screaming. Even though that's really fun for me, it's not necessarily fun for other people to watch. But I'm in a good place now where I feel like I can both play like I usually play and also have a few things lined up to play it like a real player. But also I can finally share my weird Elden Ring shower thoughts with everybody instead of just like bombarding my friends at weird hours of the night. Like, hey guys, why do the snowmen with the trumpets sound like minions? And the response I got was Maple, they're not snowmen, they're wearing like a white skin robe. And I'm like, oh. Can you drown? Oh, you can drown? Oh boy. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't remember diving on the PS2. But yeah, I guess it is new. Huh. What weapon am I using? I'll get into it on Wednesday. But I was using the sword of, what, Night and Flame? Which I really liked. And then I was like, I want to respec to a pure intelligence build, because that seems fun. And I'm actually kind of hating it, so I might respec again. I'm using, oh god. I'm using Lusat's Glintstone staff right now. Which I thought I was gonna just have the time of my life with, and instead I'm in pain. Which makes me sad. Because I did research, I was like, what build would I have a lot of fun with? This seems like I've had a lot of fun, and then I'm like, I'm too aggro for this build to work for me. I'm pure aggro. Aggro. Come on, come on. Oh, wait, I need to know where's ah! Show. Reveal to me your secrets. What's on his tum-tum? Go Faith, shoot madness rays and fire out of your eyeballs. See, that sounds more like my speed. That sounds more a little bit right up my alley. I'm definitely too Can I climb? I don't think I can. Oh. I'm a little too unga bunga for just like just like as a general rule. I'm a little too unga bunga in how I play games in general for a pure Did that hit me? Oh, it didn't hit me. I thought I was done. Oh, maybe it did. Look, my health. Oh! Oof! That's an oof. Wait, get up! You can do it now! Get on him. Oh! Oh, oof. I think I need to... Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! No! Yes! No! Yes! Upsy daisy. Did you find the blind girl who's asking about grapes? I did. I have only given her a couple of grapes. I'm woefully light on the grape department for her. I've had a few NPCs where I was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna do this quest right, and then I like come back and they're dead and I'm like, I see. Understood. Did you give her the final spicy grape? I have not. Spicy grape. Get him. Come on, come on, come on. Down. Right? Yeah, I'm trying to put more into vigor. I'm only level 102. Oh god. Which I really want to rub into my coworker's face who keeps bragging me that he's level 75, but I would also like to like start off our working relationship on the right foot and not be a jerk. But I might respec again. I might even respec before my stream on Wednesday, but maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll respec on stream. Cause I'm just like, I'm really suffering with this pure int build. I thought I was a bad enough dude to handle it. I was not. I was in fact too unga bunga. Do I need to be on the other arm now? Ooh, right there. I should probably get down and rest. Oh god, he's shaking me. Come on, buddy. Just a little. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gaming. We're almost not gaming. We're gaming again, though. Oh, God. Lucky! I'm not even sure where his weak point is, though. I assume it's on his head. I feel like a lot of them have it on their heads. Oh, there it is. See it glowing. What's up? It's not being a jerk, it's asserting dominance. Oh, hi! Woohoo! Yeah! This is my cat when I smooch her on the head too much. I'm getting a little stamina back. I know that was a dangerous maneuver. I do love Unga and or Bunga. It's my... I always want to try and be... I always want to be a smarter gamer than that, and then I'm like, why am I fighting against my most basic urges? Oh god. A little more. Yeah! Whee! The jump, grip, attack, diving, stab. Ugh. Poor guy. Okay, bye. How many total? There's like 13, right? Oh, there's 3 over me now. $16. Oh, okay. But fearful, it is not. Yeah, I need to re... Because I like watching, like, videos and stuff of builds. To, like, try and decide what I'm feeling for builds. I like watching videos, and then sometimes I watch a video and I'm like, that looks really fun, and then I try it for myself and I'm like, it is way less fun than this YouTuber made it look. Like, this YouTuber made it look like, I don't know, like more unga bunga and like less unwieldy, and then when I'm actually in the driver's seat, I'm like, this is not for me. Sword of Night and Flame worked out for me for a really long time. I had a really fun time with that build. Then I was like, oh, like the glintstone spells look really fun. I should try them. And I'm like, I hate this. I have beaten a couple bosses with it, so I'm like, how can... I'm like, well, like, I'm winning, but I'm also, it's not like the gameplay I love does not fill me with joy. I don't feel like rewarded when I win. I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm scared of the water levels. Is a lizards, and you got white tail. I'm looking respectfully. No. Hello. Hello. Is the right way? Oh. I forgot that sometimes the sword just sort of kicks out. Yeah, the water's like weirdly dark too, so it's like it's the I'm not inherently afraid of water or swim. Like I'm a really good swimmer actually, but and I went to the lake and the beach and stuff all the time when I was a kid. But like over time, I've gotten like more and more nervous about, you know, water where I can't see the bottom. So like I'm fine with like swimming in a swimming pool, and I'm fine with like hanging out in a lake or like in the shallows at the beach, but I won't go like to the point where I can't see the bottom anymore. I'm just like, no, I can't go there. And it's like, it's a combination of things. It's so pretty. It's a combination of things in that I've had a few like close calls with like feeling stuff swim past my feet and stuff like that, but I also had an experience when I was like, I think I was like a young teenager, where me and my dad swam out to this dock. It was at the ocean, at a beach nearby. We swam out to this dock, and we were just chilling out on this dock, and then we went to leave, and when we went to leave, we realized that we were surrounded by a gigantic school of jellyfish. And not only were they jellyfish, they were like the jellyfish with the really, really long, they're not called tentacles. Maybe they are. They're like tendrils. Like the stinger parts. And, basically, Papa Moose had to like get in front and have me like right behind him so we could navigate through them without getting stung like crazy. And that was sort of when I was like, I don't know if I'm cool with the ocean anymore. I was like, this may be too much. this may have awoken something in me. The stingy bits. Yeah, like I like hanging out at the water. Like before times, one of my like favorite summer activities was just laying on the beach and drinking too much White Claw and reading and falling asleep. So I love the beach. It's just I can't go past a certain point anymore. Subnautica stream so I can hyperventilate. Supposed to go in here? Maybe I should be. Ooh. Yeah, this game's always felt really lonely. I think that's why it's so like sad when you kill like the only other creatures that you find in it. Me. Oh. Hello. That's one thing I'm kind of nervous about, is usually like back before 2020, my usual like summer activities are all very like outdoorsy. I like going to the mountains and hiking, and I like going to the beach and laying on the beach and sleeping and reading and drinking, and I like going to like out I like going to like outdoorsy activities, but I'm not, and there's a lot, like it's easy to do where I live now because I live like right near the mountains. So I go to the mountains all the time in the summer, or I did. I kind of stopped in the last couple of years just because it was like not a good idea, but oh god. Boy. Hello. Hello. But I'm not really sure what it's gonna be like in my new place. Like I don't know what the activities are like. I don't know. There's not really like a beach that you can just like chill out on. I think the beaches there are more for just like walking because they're not as like. Whoa! I don't think there's like soft sand. Oh Am I supposed to... Sneaky, sneaky? It's not like soft sand, I don't think, so I'm not sure if I can just like chill on the beach like I like to. And I'm not sure like what the hiking situation is like. I mean, I mean, like I've gone for hikes in the woods when I visited friends. But I'm not sure like what the mountain situation is like really. So I mean, I guess that'll be an adventure figuring that out, but I'm also like, my beloved summer activities. How am I supposed to get a good... How am I supposed to get a good location to hang out and do my summer reading challenge? Can I check his weak point? I can't. Thought I saw it on the back of his neck in the cutscene though. I'm gonna... Agro, shut up! Can I climb him? Oh, oh, oh! Yes! Yeah, rock beaches. That's, I mean, I've only been to the beach there once when I was visiting some friends. Oh god. And it was really more just a let's walk along the beach and look at the water, but it was not like a chill beach, so but I prefer the beaches where you can get your drink on. The summer reading challenge. Oh, huge news because I know everyone cares a lot. But I've been worried because I really love because I really love my public library. And I was like, I know that because I live in a small town, I know that our library has freaking nothing, but I really love our events. The events are important to me. It's not really doing any damage anymore, yeah. And I was like, even if like my new place has more books, I'll still be sad. But I talked to my library and they were like, I don't know, if you hand us $100, we'll just let you still come to the events online. So I can still do my favorite part. Where is the other? It has to be on a... Oh god! Oh, there we go. Oh, it's up on his head now. There's sunglasses beaches and gothic horror beaches. Never the twain shall meet. Okay, okay. Oopsie daisy. Oh, there it is. Woo! Woo! Yeah, I like soft beaches, but that's just my preference. I know some people like the like more, I don't know, gloomy beach vibe. That's just not my... I'm a little more like crack open the cooler, accidentally fall asleep, wake up covered in sand. Forget to put on suntan lotion. Be filled with regret. Woo! Kids are gonna lose the summer reading challenge to someone in another time zone? Yeah, they are. They were like, finally, she's gone. We can get the free ice cream this year. And I said, no, no, no. No, no, no. You can't get rid of me that easily. I want my dang stickers. Ugh. I want my stickers. And you're not gonna stop me. This is me when you try to take the summer reading challenge away from me. Oh, they get extra vital points on hard mode? Oh, that's interesting. I just assumed that they would like take less damage. So you just have to stab them longer. But that actually makes more sense. If I can find shells and crabs, I don't care what the turf is next to the surf. That's fair. I used to go crabbing a lot when I was a kid. Not like real crabbing. I wouldn't like keep the crabs. Because without a license, that would be poaching. But I would like go and like pull mussels out of like the crevices between the rocks and then crack them and tie them up on a string, and then when the crabs would run out to grab the mussel, I would yoink the crabs out and put them in a bucket, and I would just sort of fill the bucket with water and just sit and look at my beloved crabs all day, and then my parents would be like, you gotta put the crabs back. Across a misty lake. Oh god. Oh, it soars through the sky. What's a bird? But I would have like a crab race. I would like tip the bucket over and see who reached the water fastest. Oh, there's more birds now. I hope the game doesn't break. It's a bird one? Let's see. Whee! Oh, please. No! Ah, no! Darn. But I'm not really sure. Oh, wait. Oh, that away. I'm not sure, like, what sort of wildlife is on these beaches. Like, I'm pretty used to, like, jellyfish and the occasional shark. A lot of crabs. A lot of mussels. But I'm not sure, like, I'm not used to... I guess we have, like, a whale sometimes, but they're not, like, super common. Or maybe I'm just looking in the wrong place. That way? Oh. I was about to rocket off the cliff. That would be a yeehaw! Am I going the right way? Oh. Over the water. As it flies. Going the right way, buddy. Uh-oh. One thing I did figure out, though, is I am shipping a lot of my stuff. Oh, wait. I know I don't need to. I'm gonna be shipping a lot of my stuff out next week. And I think I'm gonna be putting most of my consoles in there. I think I'm gonna keep my Switch with me. Because I obviously don't... It's portable, but... I'm not gonna have access to a lot of my consoles. Oh, in there. after next week. So I'm trying to figure out, and it's like the middle of next week. So I'm trying to figure out. I think starting next week is when like the mainly PC streams will begin. Blech. Not the water. Not the water. Heard you needed a Coronet SP. How much do you want for it? Let's make this happen. I don't know if anybody told you, but I came into some beautiful Katamari money. Do I have to go under? Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh! Regionals? Good question. I'm out here like... I had so my coworker who I used to buy cards off of sketchily in the parking lot, he used to always do this thing with me. Where he would like get a card that I wanted, or like a special edition of something, or a figure or whatever that I wanted, and I would be like, "Can I buy that off you?" And he would be like, "Yeah, I'm willing to sell it. Like I'm looking to sell it," and then he'd be. So spooky. He'd be like, "Yeah, I'm looking to sell it," and I'd be like, "Okay, like how much you want for it?" And he'd be like, "You want to do 20 bucks?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, sure, I'll do 20." And then he would be like, "Okay, how about 30?" Like I would agree to a price, and he would immediately up it, and I was like, "Okay, I need to learn better. I need to learn. I need to not be so agreeable." It's on his wing, it looks like? Yeah. The moose wants to know your location. Yeah, the parking, I don't know why the parking lot is such a popular location for the selling and buying of cards. We actually had some guy get really aggressive with us once. There was a bunch of us. We went to like a where is it called? I'm trying to remember what the around here it's called a flea market, but out there it's called a swap meet. I'd never heard of that term before, but it was called a swap meet. So we went to the swap meet, and he wasn't even trying to sell a card. He was like trading a card to somebody. And some like dealer who happened to be selling cards nearby saw him, like my coworker, and got really mad. And was like, "Don't impede on my card territory," or whatever. And we were like, okay. We're like, "We'll go outside." And so we like went outside the swap meet to do the card trade, and the dude followed us outside to like threaten us. He wanted to like throw hands for real, and I was like, "Brother, you are selling Pokemon cards." Like, let's all take a deep breath here. He on his turf, bro. How readily will she agree to $20? I can charge more. I was about to, Dorman! Yeah, my coworker sold cards on the side. I always thought it was a really amazing hustle, because he would buy, like, a carton at a time, like 16 boxes. And then he would open all of them and basically he just knew by memory what was worth money. And he would sort, oh, that did damage. He would sort through them. Oh, I should have jumped on him, shouldn't I? And then he would... Oh, no! He would sort through them, just like separate everything and just sell. He would basically sell the rare ones for big money, and then he would like... Oh. And then he would like sell all the crappy ones in like a lot. And he would always make money. And I was just like... A case, sorry. And I was just like, this hustle is so cool, and I wish I had like the knowledge to pull it off, but he just like he just knew what cards were worth what. And so he could do it really easily. I think I would have struggled. I would have been like, well, woohoo! Ah! Where's oh, I see your weak point. Hold on. Oh, we're getting there. Oh dear. Wait, did I see the weak point? That's not the weak point. It's a feint. Oh god, I've made a huge mistake. Like you can see my arrow floating in midair under its wing. Oh no. Yeah, I am always super impressed by people who just like have the institutional knowledge to just sell cards as a side hustle. Like that's sort of like I bought the game. No, I need my sword. Ah! Wait, it's there. I bought the game Cardboard Kings to like fulfill my dream without having to go broke because I'm not that smart. That old witch laugh as she closes a shaft. My coworkers send me that gif all the time. Whenever I'm laughing about something. Oh, okay, don't jump. We've all learned a valuable lesson today. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to set up like a P.O. box. I had that conundrum when Bull Moose hit me up and was like, oh, like, I want to send you a headband. And I was like, oh, I don't like, and the other thing is like I'm moving, so I was like, I don't know how soon it'll get here, but but I was just like, oh, well, like, I have a, I was like, since I'm moving, it's probably not a big deal. I'll just give them my current address. It won't be my current address in like 2 weeks, so it's a safe bet. Where is it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Over there? No. Oh, it is! Let's go! I love this run. Some card drugs. Yeah, I was like, should I give my address to this video game store? And then I was like, eh. if anybody somehow connects it and then like comes here in 2 weeks, they will be very surprised. Woohoo! Oh, is there a third one? Hold on. We are upside down. Oh god. Oh no! Ah! go? Buddy boy? Oh, there he is. Hello? I don't know if that got his attention. Yeah. Oh, he knows. He knows. He knows where his old buddy's at. Maybe. Your old friend, your old pal. Oh. That was a promising noise. Like how when the camera goes underwater, everything's like... Hey, you see me, right? Oh, he does. Buddy! Whoa! So it is on his other wing? Oh. Maybe not the time. Ha! Yes! Riding the wind. Ooh. Yeah, the fur, I mean, there was always like fur. Where's the spooky... Oh, they're coming, aren't they? Where's the spooky tendrils? I mean, there's always fur, but for some reason the fur feels like... Blech. The fur feels like extra soft, which also makes them weirdly like more lovable. Whoever made this game also tears up when a kaiju gets taken down in a movie. I mean, I get that way, so it depends on the kaiju. Oh, there's so many guys watching me sleep. I forget who number that was 5. I forget who number 6 is. It lusts for destruction. Woohoo! What's up, girlfriend? What's up, baby girl? I am still so weirded out that he has a face. Oh, girl. Are you sad about our lady friend? Uh-oh. Every dang time. Yeah. He gets like more like distressed looking as the game. Like by the end of the game, he looks pretty gross, if I recall. I don't remember exactly which way. This way? This way? shadow demons are just chat watching over you. That's true. Not in there, right? Or... oh no. Wait, do I have to go in there? Oh, Agdo doesn't want to go in there. Is there even anywhere for me to go? What was that? What was that? It was like making weird music. I don't know what that was. It made music and I have no further questions. The coins? Oh, he's in a forest. Oh, I like this. Good vibes in here, Agro. Excellent vibes in here. Agro was like, this is a walking trail, buddy. There you go. This is so pretty. I mean, like, the original game is super pretty, but this is, like, ridiculous. Wait, I should probably be checking the... I'm just, like, too overwhelmed by the scenery. I don't even need to check where I'm going. It's fine. Wherever I wind up is great. This way? What trees are these? Hold on. I need to get off and inspect. I need to see the branches that are kind of high up. They're kind of high off the ground. Any branches I can see? All right. Are those look symmetrical? Those look symmetrical. Oh, but there's mostly symmetry in those. I can't get a good look at the... It looks more like a fir. Maybe a balsam. Is that a balsam? Ugh, what about this? What about this tree? Hold on. We can get up close and personal. Okay, this is asymmetrical leaves. Why does it look so good, though? We got these asymmetrical leaves. I wish I could see what the buds look like before the leaves sprout. But this is looking kind of like... Well, it's not really a tree. It's more of a bush, isn't it? Hmm. Can you look with the bow? Identify the trees, Maple. I'm trying. I can't, like, rip it off and check up... Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, this is, This is a balsam, it looks like. I wish I could see the consistency of the needles, but it's looking like a balsam fir to me. If I don't miss my guess. Are these all? Yeah, there's a lot of balsam firs in here. Not a lot of long needles. See, they're the short, stubby needles. If they were like long needles, I would guess that they were like a white pine. Based on the... But they're short and stubby. Oh, we got lily pads? So much happening in here. I don't know what this big, thick boy here is. These look like some sequoia-level trees. Identify the trees, Maple. Gonna have to. I need to bust out all the notes I took. I need to sit down and do a good identifying session. Actually, let's see. Oh, these look. These are more like bush-like. It's not like trees. Huh. Needs a. I love this area though. This is amazing. Woohoo! Now that I got lost in the sauce with that, where am I going? This way. Okay. I like Agro is like nowhere to be seen. He's like, I don't have time for you to stare at these trees. Wait, what about this tree? Oh, it has fruit on it. Hold on. Can I get the? Wow! He has a white tail. Get back here. Did you see them? Yes. Eat him, Agro. Or eat him, me. 5-lined skink. And then we got fruits. Fruits. I don't know if I can get wherever that went. Wait, is there a fruit over solid ground? Agro, could you go down there and get that for me, buddy? Agro. Agro. I need to send you on a fetch quest. Unless... Is that where I'm supposed to go? Signs point. Don't know. Signs point to question marks. Wait, here I'm in the light. Oh. I don't know if this is the right. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, yeah, I definitely can't. No. Unless. Oh no! It worked! Eat the fruit! Yes! Fruit of the land! Woo. It's shallow water. It's shallow water. So I took my shins took a beating, but that's okay. They've seen worse. Now where? Oh, good. Agro. Can he teleport down here? Agro. Wait, is that him up there? He's like, I don't know about this, dude. Agro. Is there a way to tackle the Colossi out of order? I don't know. I assumed that if you went to an area where a Colossi was supposed to be before it was time to fight said Colossi, I just assumed it just like wouldn't show up because sometimes the Colossi are like sitting there or they're like they come out of somewhere. I just assumed they just wouldn't be there. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misguided. Maple looks drunk. I am not, actually. I might be tired because I was spending a lot of time packing before this stream. So I was lifting up. I was lifting boxes and tons of games and everything. Agro. I am a little worn out. But actually getting stuff packed makes me feel more rejuvenated because then at least it's done. I'm like, I don't have to worry about it anymore. This looks right. Oh. Oh. This way? Oh. I am moving across the country, so it is an undertaking. It is drunk Maple gets more energy in my Sonic 06 experience. When I like go back and watch clips of that, I'm like, I don't remember saying half of it. I was just like, I was so much both like at the bottom of a bunch of cans of Truly and also like going through something emotionally, having to look at Silver for such long periods of time. That, like, in retrospect, I'm like, I can't believe I survived this. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's, like, under. You excited for Ep 2? Sure. Oh god. Sure. I am excited. I don't know if Ep 2 will happen before I move, because like I said, my consoles are going into the my consoles are going into the pod at the beginning of next week. And they'll basically be back whenever I get out there and meet the pod and then get them set up in my new place. So might be a couple weeks without consoles, which means a couple weeks without the Xbox 360 needed to do Sonic 06, which I swear I didn't only move to avoid playing Sonic 06, but maybe that's exactly what I did. I'm going the wrong way. Your shirt on lies was so strong, I keep forgetting about the Aaron Hansen bit. That was like the most should I graduate now comment I've ever gotten, when someone was just like, I hate when streamers pretend to be bad on purpose, and I was like, I'm not pretending. It's like, this is all natural, baby. But then like, the person who responded to that person was like, yeah, she plays like Aaron Hansen, or he said something like that, and I was like, I will simply graduate now. I was like, I can't take this. You decided on any travel games for the Switch or 3DS, so I'm gonna be bringing, oh, what do I have here? I pulled out some stuff. I'm bringing Kirby. I'm gonna have Kirby with me, obviously, so I'm gonna do like some of the 100% stuff that I've been doing off stream on that. And then I'm in the middle of a bunch of stuff on my Switch, so that's kind of good. I'm in the middle of like Hades and some other stuff. And then on 3DS, I'm in the middle of both I'm in the middle of both Phoenix Wright Spirit of Justice and Luigi's Mansion 3. So I have stuff to like keep me going for at least a little bit between now packing my consoles up and getting them back at the other side of things. Yeah, it's not an act. It's just me being me. It's just me doing me stuff. It took her 3 days to be hydrated again. Yes. I did. Yes. I was like, how am I this weak now that I'm still dehydrated? I think Sonic 06 actually managed to dehydrate me somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find new local everything because I have like local game shops that I finally like found and figured out when they do Commander Night and stuff like that. And now I'm gonna have to find new. I think I'm a little intimidated because where I live now, is a really, really small town. Like, I know a lot of people, like, everybody knows my parents. And, like, when I walk into, like, restaurants, everyone's like, Maple! Like, it's like one of those sort of situations. And so I'm a little intimidated because the place that I'm moving is about... It's probably close to like 10 times as big, population-wise, as where I live now. And so I'm just like, I don't know how to deal. Like, I hated living in like the Los Angeles area because I was just like, there's too many people and I can't like know all of them and like nobody like I eventually became a regular at some restaurants, but like I like sort of like knowing I like the community vibe and not the like nobody knows anybody here vibe. And so I'm a little nervous, but I'm hoping that I can sort of find like my niche to settle into and find a nice game shop to go hang out in and play some Magic, play some Commander specifically, because I need somebody to teach me. Play some Weiss. I'm hoping that's the one thing. I'm hoping that because it's bigger, I can actually like play Weiss in real life again. That would be nice because no one plays it here, which I think is why I'm like so frustrated that my card shop is giving me so much grief because I'm like, guys, I'm literally the only person who plays this in the area. Like, if you ordered it, it's clearly for me. Why do you have 3 copies of Professor Layton? I have no idea. I don't even know that I have 3 copies. 2 of them might just be empty boxes. Like, I don't know if I got them. Like, sometimes, we had a shelf. Like, we had a big shelf at work where, like, if you had games that you wanted, you just were like, I don't need this anymore, you could put it on the shelf, and it was basically a, like leave a penny, take a penny situation. Like, anybody could just borrow games from the shelf. And I think some of the duplicates that I have now, I think were games where I, like, borrowed it from the shelf, and then I was like, oh, I like this, I'm gonna buy it, and then I just forgot to return it or something. I don't know why I have 3. I have no good explanation. But then I opened 2 of them and the boxes were empty, and I was like, now I'm more confused. Night lamp! It's all the crying you did. She ate the other 2 copies. That's also true. Oh, look at this dwarf boy. I love him immediately. Mystery skeleton copies of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like... Oh, good grief. Ah! That did damage. I feel like there is a good explanation, but I don't know what it is, and I don't want to, like... I don't want to claim to know what it is. Oh, get up, get up! he's coming. He's coming, get up! Once found a PSP game. She lost the copies and bought the game again. I don't want to believe I'm that bad, but I could be. Once found a PSP game case when I was moving out of a former apartment. I never owned a PSP. Like, that's what keeps happening to me. I'm like, I've never... Whoa! I'm like, I don't think I've ever owned some of these things. But they're here. They're here and I'm gonna... Whoa! Yeehaw! Wanna... Oh god. Sorry. Run. I think I got it. Oh! Hey, come down here. Do I need to get up past his bracelet, maybe? I don't know, his arms look pretty not hairy. That's right. What's up, buddy? Thank you for your luscious Santa beard. Let's see one. Right here. Woo! Good luck with the big boys, Maple. Good night, Kuruko. Oh god. Oh god. But yeah, Sonic 06 might have to come after the move just cause I would have to like try and fit in that stream before like oh god. Oh wait, it's right there. Before like next Tuesday or so, and I don't know if I have the like most of my streams that I planned this week were like, okay, this will be easy to like if I have to cut it a little bit short for moving. Oh god. For moving stuff, it shouldn't be too bad. But Sonic 06 I want to commit time to. Sonic 06 is classics. Oh god, I should have gotten my stamina back, I'm dumb. Bless. Yes! I'm sorry. Sorry, Beardy. Look at his big hands. Oh, he's like getting all gross. Oh. Ugh. Sonic 06 needs time and time after to sober up for it. That's the other thing, is I can't afford to be dehydrated right now. Cause I was drinking so much water even before this stream because I was picking up and carrying boxes everywhere, and I was like I need to be at my best right now. And I'm trying to fit in time to like go see like buddies of mine from around here before I leave, because I don't want to just be like, oh yeah, I moved, bye. I want to say bye. Even though I'm gonna be back in like a month. I'm gonna be back in a month to officiate my friend's wedding, so it won't even be that long until I'm back, but it feels like a big deal. Next phone. Oh, this is the water one. Hidden in the lake. Oh, he's a snake guy. A ripple of thunder lurks underwater. Father Maple. Yeah, is he, let me see. Let me go check on my girlfriend. Pray for the gods. Ooh. Yeah, she's still there. Let me get a look at you. Ugh. Oh, wait. He's so lovingly rendered. Let's see. Yeah, he's starting to look a little grimier. Yeah, oh, you can see like his veins. Look at his veins coming up out of his collar. It's like his veins are getting all black. Ugh. Look at Barry Timothy Chalamet and Dune right now. This is not related, but it just made me think of it. My like favorite acting job in any film ever is is Eddie Redmayne in Jupiter Ascending, because he delivers every line. He delivers every line like he isn't sure where he is and he's not sure how the read should go, and so he's like, I'm just gonna give them every tone of voice at every volume all in the same sentence and hopefully like one of these lands. Like wait, am I about to drive off a cliff? Okay. Yeah, I liked the new Dune. It sort of ended. I mean, the way it ended, I was like, oh yeah, okay, this is gonna be a series of movies, and I should have expected an ending like this coming into it, given that it's gonna be a trilogy. But I still enjoyed it a lot. Oh god. Jupiter Ascending commentary win. Bro, my boy Duncan, Idaho. The king. That whole film, I was like, how is he this cool? I was like, you're not allowed to be this big of a Chad with the name Duncan, Idaho. Wait, what? Duncan, Idaho is a giga Chad. I'm not, it ends there like in the desert, and I think he just like defied one of his visions. I don't know. I only partially understood what was going on. I was just having the time of my life, so. This? Oh yeah. Yeah, Duncan's a king. It's weird now how like sometimes when I go into a movie that I'm not like as familiar, like I remember, so when Lord of the Rings first started coming out, I went and saw Fellowship of the Ring in theaters like 5 times because I was like, finally, this is my hole, it's made for me. But and like at the time, I remember when it ended, I was like, no, how dare they? Even though it was obviously like always going to be a trilogy. I was like, no, I need it now. But like now as like a busy adult, I was like, oh thank God. This movie was a really good movie, but I was like, this movie was really long, and now I have some time to like mull it over and like consider reading the source material before the next movie comes out. I don't know whether I've gotten like more patient or gotten less time, or if it's both. By the free. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know anything about the Dune series. I basically went into it completely. I didn't even see the old movies, the David Lynch ones, which I think came out to mixed results. I haven't even seen those, so I went in completely just like no expectations. I was just like, I'm here for a good time, and that's what I got. Like I really liked it. This way? Wait. Yeah, I pretty much went into it like I'm just here for a good time, and I had a delightful time. I did see like clips of how they did the shields before, because I looked it up because I was like, I wonder how that was like a really cool effect, and I wonder how they did it in the old film, and I was like, oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, magical space dust. Well, I mean, so I grew up on the internet during a very specific time. So I was already familiar with the spice must flow memes. Like with the kitten with the blue eyes. It was like ugh. So I was already like, all right. I was like, I know that there's gonna be people with blue eyes, and I know that there's gonna be some sort of thing called spice, and it must flow. That's all I knew. That's all I knew going into it. The old film is fighting game hurt boxes. I want to see some of that wild shit. Yeah, but there are all these old memes. Well, now I want to look them up. Hold on. It was like, it's a kitten. It's this cute kitten, and it's this cute kitten, and he has like blue eyes. He has like glowing blue eyes, and it just says spice. There it is. And people used to just like drop this randomly. And so this was my only knowledge of Dune going into it. I was like, this is my only expectation of this film is this. Spice must flow. Yeah, so I was like, all right, this is what I expect. And I wasn't disappointed. This is pretty much what I got. Plus, like, Oscar Isaac, who is my boy. I got Oscar Isaac doing cool stuff. I got Timothy Chalamet being a brat, which is all I expect of him. What a king. I got Duncan Idaho, the Lord. This seems right. Does it? He's down there. One like series, so I don't know what to make of the Amazon Lord of the Rings series, because so I obviously really loved the Lord of the Rings, the original, the Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings movies, but then I did not like The Hobbit. I did not like The Hobbit at all. In fact, I went to like one of those like like dinner in a movie type of places where they like serve alcohol while you watch the film. And I was getting so distraught during, I think it was, I forget whether it was the first or the second Hobbit film. I was getting so distraught because I was like, I don't understand why this is 3 films. And I can feel the lore being disrespected around me. And I just drank a lot and fell asleep. I got in my feelings about The Hobbit. But, so I'm like, so because I have one, like, Lord of the Rings movies great, Hobbit movies not great, I'm like, okay, I officially don't know what to expect of the Amazon series. Gotta watch the old animated children's Hobbit. That was the first interaction I had with any Tolkien. Was, I think my mom rented those films on VHS from the movie store, and I watched them, and then Papa Moose saw me watching them, and he was like, I hate these so much. Never bring them in my home again. Here, read the book. It's better. And I was like, got it. He's right under me. Wait, is Jason Momoa in the Minecraft movie? I mean, if he's in it, I'll watch it. He's amazing. Shoot him? Maybe shoot one of his thingies? I'm scared of, like, trying to dive in on this guy. You gonna make me? Yeah, it's the one where, like, Gollum just looks like a horrible little, like, he looks like a weird, like, bug creature. Yeah. Yeah, they look like a fever dream. They look like a fever dream. I don't want to get zapped, though. But yeah, Papa Moo's not a fan of those, so he was like, do not darken my doorstep with these ever again, and I was like, okay. But I'm really excited. I am really excited for the Lord of the Rings series because I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan, and it like looks like maybe it's like about Galadriel, like in like Galadriel lore, which I'm very into. I'm like, oh yeah, give me that. Give me that Undying Lands good-ish. Like, I'm... Oh god. Oh, he's here. I was like, I'm here for one thing. And it's the Undying Lands lore. So yes, I will take it. Can I go? Sastail. Oh, I see. So I will watch it, but I'm also like, please don't be bad, please don't be bad, please don't be bad, please don't be bad. A comic made up of stills from the Bakshi movie? Oh dear. Yeah, I mean it was scary. I mean I feel like a lot of cartoons at that time were like weirdly kind of scary. Like, even if it wasn't, like, directly super scary, like, it was just the way it was drawn was kind of, like, dark and weird. Oh, God. No zaps. No zaps. No zaps. But I will try and get on your table. Can I grab this? No. I remember there's another... I saw a lot of, like, older cartoons. I'm trying to remember... I mean, I got scared by cartoons a lot. Weird. Like, I watched movies that I shouldn't have been watching. Like, I always bragged when I was like 6 years old that my favorite movie was Speed. And everyone was like, why did you let your 6-year-old... Yeah, I know, buddy. Everyone was like, why'd you let your 6-year-old watch Speed? And my parents were like, I don't know, man. Woo! But then I got like really scared of like the Hunchback of Notre Dame, like all the like the scary like violence scenes I got really scared of. Woo! Oh god. I should probably figure out I think it's up near his head. Gotta run. Ugh. Come on, let's go. Wait, there's a weak spot here. It's gonna zap me! Ah! I need to get away. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's throwing me off. Uh-oh. Oh, I drowned. Yeah, no, I really like Gravity Falls. Yeah, it does get kind of dark in some places, but I really like it. Yes, yes. Yeah, I really like Gravity Falls. Like, I don't watch a ton of Western cartoons. Because I know that they've been kind of having a comeback. Especially with, like, Netflix investing in a lot of them. But I did, like, the two, like, Western cartoons that I was really big into is Avatar and Gravity Falls. Okay, we're gonna try this again. And this time, with less zappy zaps. Hello? Hello? There's a thing I jumped off of. This thing? Yeah, I actually saw Korra first because I knew some people. I had some friends who really liked Avatar, and I'd never seen Avatar, and so they were like, "Oh, there's this new show coming out that's a sequel to Avatar." Buddy, no. know you wanna let me on the tail. They're like, it's a sequel to Avatar, so we're gonna watch it, and if you wanna hang out and watch it, you can. And I was like, okay. I don't know what this is, but I'll watch it. And then I was like, oh. I was like, this is an interesting concept, and I like it. So I actually watched all of Korra, or at least the first season of Korra. I watched all the first season of Korra before ever seeing Avatar, and then after the first season of Korra was over, I was like, okay, like, I'll try out Avatar, and then I was like, Avatar whips. I actually didn't see Gravity Falls until, like, much more recently, and it was because a bunch of friends of mine were like, it's ridiculously good, you have to watch it, and I was like, okay, I'll give it a go. And then there were, like, a lot of jokes in it where I was like, how did they get away with this? Come on, man, I'm right here. It's me, your good buddy that you drowned 5 minutes ago. Don't you wanna hang out? Why isn't he, like, shocked that I'm here? Hi. Haha, get it shocked? Look, his eyes are red. Okay. Come and get me. Brother, I would like to. Would that I could. Here we go. Woohoo! Okay. Okay, so it seemed like not all of his zappy zaps zap at the same time. Seems like they're sort of activate and then deactivate. If I get behind this, will it protect me? May have made a huge mistake. Oh, that deactivates it. I get it. I wonder if there's one behind the one up there, too. Whoop. Oh, there is. Woohoo! There's his weak point. Ah! Don't drown me. Let's go up. Don't you want to go up? Ride him, cowboy. Let's go. Up, up, upsy daisy. Oh, come on, man. Not like this. Ugh. Korra's main flaw is that Nickelodeon kept screwing over the writers, telling them that they only get one season to do their story compared. Yeah, I could definitely tell. Yeah, I could definitely tell that it got. It was getting less and less. Like, it didn't have the focus. I mean, it was tough because it always was sort of like, is this only going to be one season or is it going to be multiple seasons? From when I started, when I started watching it. And it really did feel like they had to do their plot lines, you know, one season at a time, so they couldn't get any cool build up. But I will say, what was it, season 4? Or not, season 3, season 3. That fight near the end of season 3 was the most, like, we don't know if we're gonna have another season, and we are about to spend all of our money right here, and I really appreciated it. All of season 3, I was like, oh my god. How is their budget this high? And I think it was less that their budget was that high and more that they were like, we don't know what our budget is and we're just gonna go all out because we don't know if we're ever gonna get this chance again. Oh god, please. Okay. So I gotta run to the first one. Yeah, season 2 I was not a fan of. Season 3 I was a big fan of, but season 2, eh. Nyeh. But I love Avatar, so when it came out on Netflix, I was like, finally. Finally, I can force everyone else to watch it too. Let's go. That scared me. Oh god, he did it again. Did the original game have the health regeneration? I don't remember if your health automatically regenerates. Oh, he's doing it. Because my health is coming back. To the briny deep. Come on, man. Let's go back up. Don't you wanna? Don't you wanna go back up for your friend me? You know what? It's not worth it. It's not worth it! Go. Go, go, go. I haven't seen the Thor trailer. I really liked, what was the most recent Thor movie? The one with the guy who had knives for hands? I really liked that, so if it's... So if it's anything even close to that film, I will be a happy camper. Oh, come on, let's go. I'm not afraid of you anymore. You got no more zappies. I can just sit here and wait for his tail to come up. Woo! Yeah, Ragnarok. Yeah. I don't know why in my brain I'm like, it's the one with the guy who has little knives for hands. Yeah, Ragnarok. So he's just like, get. Come on, surface. Let me run. Let me breathe. Yes. No. Blood and the trailer. Yeah, I saw people talking about the trailer. So I think it was like trending on Twitter or something when I woke up, and I was like, I'll check it out later. Ugh. And then I immediately forgot. But I like Thor, so. Ugh. Let's go. No! Not again. That horses do this. There. Phew! You Google the name of the knife hands guy. Oh, it's gonna come from the briny deep. Yeah, this guy was my first game over. I kind of expected that. I remembered that there was a water Colossus, I was like, I am guessing I'll have problems. I do not have a good track. I do not have a good track record with the water bosses. How many dudes? I have 7 dudes looming over me now. Ew. A tail trapped within a pail, deep within the forest. A shadow that crawls on the walls. I want to see how gross I am. I might actually call it here, just because I do need to finish up some packing stuff before I hit the hay tonight. But, ooh, Agro. I want to see how gross I am. Ooh, come on, let's... Grosser? Grosser? Stop looking at the birds. He could be more gross. He's not like peak grossness yet. Maybe it's more on like his arms right now. Let's see. Kind of see some like black veins on his hands. Oopsie. Oh yeah, you can see him on his arms. Hello. Yeah, 7 down. 7 down's not bad. It was funny when I was like getting ready to start tonight. I was like, I hope I can like at least take out 3 in this stream so that I can. So I was like, 3's a good number, and I hope I can take out 3 and have enough time to finish up stuff before I have to go to bed. But 7 is more than I was expecting to. I got in the vibe. I got in the zone. Think max gross starts at like 8 or 10. Yeah. It's about midway. I think 8 is the exact midway, but we'll call it almost halfway. This is actually, it's so hard because because I feel like I've already started so many games that I want to finish, but now I really want to finish this game. And it should be like 1 or 2 more streams, so it's actually it's on the list. It's on the list now. Look at I just can't believe he has a face. But no, I both missed this game more than I like expected to, but I also remember more than I expected to, because I was like, well, I haven't really played it since like 2012 or something. No, that's way later than I played it. I haven't played it since like 2010. And so I was like, I'm not gonna remember anything, and it's gonna be like a brand new world, but it's actually it's even though like there's a lot about the game that's like kind of intricate feeling, it's like kind of like a riding a bike sort of. I feel like I'm watching a loading screen for a David Cage game. But yeah, it's sort of like a riding a bike thing. It was like, oh, like, okay, yeah, I gotta grab them, I gotta climb them, I gotta find their weak points. Yeah, once you see them, yeah, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I kind of remember what this dude's deal is. Thank you, community, for committing to the glorious three-way tie. Yeah, it's really throwing a wrench in my general schedule building, as has moving, because I was like, I was trying to plan stuff out, and I was like, well, like, I want to get the three-way tie games. I want to at least do the first episode of each of them before I move, so people know I'm committed to it for real. But then when I was trying to plan out like next week, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna have my consoles after Tuesday. So I was like, well, that means I gotta do Sunshine on Monday, even though I'll still have my Switch, so I guess that doesn't matter as much. But I was like, any other games after Tuesday either have to be Switch or they have to be a PC only game. So I'm looking at all this now, and I'm like, well, I can't do any of these games that I'm in the middle. So time to start some new games or do Switch, just a crazy Switch party. I am just mesmerized by him. Sorry. Like, look at all the eyelashes he has. This is the content people come here for. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it just so I can go finish. I have most of my games packed now. It's really just like I'm trying to locate some of the cases of some of the ones that were loose, and I'm trying to locate some of the Vita games and some of the games that were missing, because they're all in here. Like, I haven't lost any of them. It's like, it's just a question of like where I like popped a Vita game out of a system and then stuck the cart to keep it safe. Like, there's no way these games are lost. I mean, I don't know, some of them. Some, like, there's a chance for, especially some of like the multiplayer games, that the disc was missing. There's a chance it's like at a friend's house or something still in their console. And so in those cases, like, I'm like, okay, I'll count those as lost. I'm not lowering, even when I find the cases and I find the games, I'm not lowering the count though. The count will remain. I only lowered the count if I found the game case on the packing stream, but now it's like I'm locked in. I'm locked into my mistakes now. I'm locked into getting a 2-pointer off of my 3 copies of Professor Layton. So I think we've got another Sonic 06 stream, a karaoke stream, a Balan Wonderworld stream, and then a horror game stream. Horror game stream needs 10 more mistakes, but honestly, I just found a bunch of extra DS game cases that I'd stashed away in one of my like cupboards, and so I haven't opened them yet. That's where I found the Professor Layton's, and I found 3. So I opened them and I was like, "Oh dear." But I haven't opened any of the others yet, but I'm sure that we're going to get some hefty mistakes in there, so we might actually get up to 40. Woo. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm not streaming tomorrow, even though I usually stream on Tuesdays. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm meeting Puyo Puyo Ojo and her husband Tetris Yaro for dinner, for a going away dinner. So I was like maybe I shouldn't try to rush over stream, but instead I'm gonna stream on Wednesday. So I'm gonna stream on Wednesday on Twitch, and I'm gonna show off my Elden Ring progress ? And my build, and maybe respec, because I'm not loving the pure int build. I wish I did. I wish I was a bad enough dude, but I'm not. But thank you guys so much for coming to Shadow of the Colossus. I'm definitely gonna finish this game. It's so fun. I had a colossal amount of fun. I just hope we don't hit any more bugs. Those were weird. I was not expecting to get like my legs swept so hard by weird bugs in the second fight, but at least resetting fixed it, and it wasn't like something specific to my console or anything. But it was weird, but I'm glad it happened. At least we got it on camera. But yeah, Shadow of the Colossus will return. Like Mega Man X, it will return for the sequel. But thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you for voting on Shadow of the Colossus. I'm glad to be back. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday for Elden Ring, and I'll keep you abreast of any additional issues I find with my game carts while I'm packing. But have a good night, or a good morning, or a good afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are. And Otsumus! Howdy, howdy. I didn't know that they had this attract mode. I got really confused because I thought that my game was loading up when I was testing my to make sure, because sometimes because I use my PS5 to like watch movies and stuff, and so I have to turn on the whatever that setting is, the anti-piracy thingy, and so I always have to like double check everything like twice to make sure I didn't accidentally, because that's a reboot if I turn it off. So I was rebooting that, and then I was checking, and so I was leaving it sitting for a minute while I was getting everything else set up, and then I like it sort of went into gameplay, and I was like, oh, it must have loaded my save, I guess. But it's just this really long video of Agro running around. And I was like, is this a mode? Like, I'm not touching anything right now. Uh-oh. Hold on, YouTube's giving me an error. No. No. Sorry in advance if the stream's a little choppy. It seems like YouTube is yelling at me. Horms. Yeah, I was like, excuse me? I mean, I guess I could just watch that all day, honestly. Circle of Death, yeah. No. No. Uh-oh. I've actually... Okay. I've actually had some trouble watching YouTube streams the last couple days. Is it back? Yeah, I've been watching a couple YouTube streams. Oh, he's back. Agro's back. I've been watching a couple streams, and it seems, and it wasn't just me, it seemed like it was a YouTube-wide issue. Like I watched a little bit of Kiara's Wind Waker, because I'm a really, really big sucker for Wind Waker. Wind Waker was like the game that, like, I invited my friend. Oh, this is really loud. Hold on, where's the remote? Wind Waker was like the game that I, like, invited my friends over and we would explore the 7 seas together. And so it's really nostalgic for me, and I was like, oh, I want to watch some Wind Waker when I saw she was playing it. And I tried watching, and I was having a good time, but I kept getting the circle of death, and I thought it was me. I was like, oh, come on, Moose Parents Internet, get it together. But then the whole chat was like, no, like, Susan is falling apart. A tail trapped within a paper. Yeah, everyone was like, ah, Susan, Susan, and everyone was spamming like the loading circle and everything, and I was like, uh-oh. So I got it there, and then there was another. I'm trying to remember what other stream I was watching where it was happening too, and I was like, oh, guess something's up with YouTube. And I saw that. I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen to me because I don't think I draw enough attention to warrant it, but I saw that there's been like a lot of bot raids, which is crazy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. No. Hold on. Yeah. There's just been a lot of YouTube lag. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure if it's something going on with them or. Yeah, and then all the bot situations that are happening. I saw a lot of people talking about like bots coming in and saying stuff and getting them in trouble, or getting raided by a bunch of bots that like push their viewer number up a lot. But it's like really obviously bots, so they could get in trouble for it. Like there's just a lot. Yeah, there's a lot going on. So I was like, I'm a little nervous about YouTube tonight, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna see what happens. Then when I went live and immediately started getting the error message for, oh, the connection doesn't seem stable, I was like, oh no, I should have known better. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta, so triangle, the aggro button, sword button. You say that, but the minute I leave for a moment, our good friend Hot Boys and Girls will hop in. See, I appreciate the hot boys and girls. They're here! Okay, so that's roll, jump. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember. That's... That's crouch. This... Oh. there it is. Bow and arrow and... Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I know what I'm doing. Oh, no. I know what I'm... No! I know what I'm doing. Hold on. Agro. Go. Agro. 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 How do we move, Agro? Hold on. No, that's not it, Agro. Yeah! Oh! Agro or Torrent? Who's the better horse? I mean, it has to be Agro, right? I mean, I like Torrent and everything. Torrent's cool, but... Also the amount of times that I've just, like, coasted into the abyss. Because I was like, oh, if I shoot up in this jet stream, it'll definitely land me in a place where I'm supposed to land, right? Haha, everybody. And then Torrent is like, nah, we're going to hell. I feel like I'm a little biased against Torrent. I understand right part of how they were getting people in trouble. They would have porn pictures as their avatar, so when they chat, the porn picture would be on screen. Oh, and then they would report for porn. What? Oh boy. I'm nervous. wait, hold on. We can fix that. Just move you over a little bit. There we go. Easy peasy. No pictures for anyone. Easy peasy. Yeah, like Agno feels like he's my compatriot who's in it with me. Whereas sometimes Torrent feels like he's a sneaky trickster who wants to see what will happen. Oh, it's this way. For your favorite chill music? In some locations that Agro auto walk, just taking the atmosphere. So when I used to play the PS2 version back in the day, I used to just like hang out. Like I used to just go for rides around the scenery. And just like look, it's a lizard! Oh, he didn't have a whitetail. You have a whitetail? No. No whitetail, no sail. That's what I say. That's what they say. We had pictures. You have little pictures. Wait, hold on. They're still there. Okay, now they're gone. Ah! For Don's horse? Yeah, I mean, I know that Torrent can double jump, but is that cheating? Oh, don't fall! Hold on! Is that cheating to, like, include... Like, I was going purely on, like... bro ability. Wait, is this the pail? I was going on the strength of our friendship. Not, like, raw horse ability. I mean, obviously, in terms of raw horse ability, yeah, Torrent has some stuff. Oh, no. Yeah, I saw... Oh, God. Mika and Kobo. I saw them. Is this the game where the horses fall shrink in the cold? No, that's Red Dead Redemption 2. I think. I've never played it. I just watched HOWDY play. Oh, where are we? Wait, the horse in Red Dead Redemption 2 is unkillable too? Wait, that's really good. Yeah, it's in there. Hold on. Do I have to climb or something? There's no way. Hold on. Oh, Agro, I'm sorry. I was gonna say, is Death Stranding like a big like DMCA bomb? Like it seems like you wouldn't really be able to stream it. This? Agro? Am I supposed to climb this? Maybe I should look at the map. Oh, it's cloudy. Yeah, I was gonna say, Agro, like, somehow carries me home every time. Somehow he puts the team on his back. I'm the team. Where is the entryway to this place? That? Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah.
I imagine that, like... Oh. I imagine that, Metal Gear Rising 5 is also kind of a DMCA bomb. I've actually never played... Well, I have played. That's false. I've never, like, gotten that far in Metal Gear. Did I say Rising? Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yeah.
Like, was the entryway, like, right here, and I just, like, rolled past it? Oh, we're having one today. Oh, lizards! Oh, lizards! Wait. Is YouTube going through it again? Not like this. Susan said no. Oh no, it's happening. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. Oh. Memes, Jack. Yeah, sorry, I meant Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm sure it's a DMCA nightmare. Metal Gear Rising's probably fine. A blistering 480p. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5. I've started because Papa Moose really wanted to try it out. And he got as far as being able to hold a gun in the intro, and then he was like, I don't know how to play this game, I'm sorry. Take it over, and I was like, got it. Got it, sir. In here, right? Whoa. Whoa. Oh. But uh-oh. So I played the opening for him so that he could watch it, and then I played a little while longer, and I don't think I was playing the game the way it was intended to be played. Cause I was just like getting really fisticuffs with guys and giving them the old 1-2 and going in guns blazing, and I was like, wait, this is a stealth game, right? But I've seen like a lot of videos of people with the radio on, and I was like, oh, this is a DMCA nightmare. We do one again. Right. Where is he? See, I haven't played much of, I've played probably like 5 hours of Metal Gear Solid 5. Like I've played about 5 hours of Phantom Pain. I've watched a lot of videos and a lot of streams of it though. And all I know about it is they played us like a damn fiddle. Make diamonds of their ashes, bring them into battle with us. What else? What else? There's, all I know is like all of the amazing dialogue. What is this? diamond dogs. What is this? Why is it playing music? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Stealth is optional. Yeah, I played the entire 5 hours of the early stages. As this is not a stealth game, this is a game where I'm introducing all of these fine gentlemen to my fists. Whoa. Oh, it's a collectible? Have you seen the scene where you just sit in a Jeep with the main villain for like 15 solid minutes as he monologues? I'm pretty sure I've at least seen parts of that. Why can't I... Do I have to like pick it up? Oh. I am pushing every button. I had not pushed that button yet. Anyway. Now what? Hold on. It's still down. Allegedly. Can I climb these vines? No. Can I climb anything here? No. Secret. Is that a secret room? Secret ahead? Oh, I see, I see, I see. No, I don't. Hold on. Oh, buddy. Oh. No. That's one thing, is I am eternally grateful to Mama and Papa Moose for letting me stay here while I'm mid-move. But I'm real excited to get away from their internet. Wait, how do I do the jump back again? Oh. No! Do I... No! No. No. That's not what I... There's a button, right? Oh, I did it! A penny for your thoughts. No thoughts, head empty. No thoughts, head empty. What's the status on move stuff? It's almost... We're getting there. We're getting there. It's almost done. I just have to go back to my house tomorrow to get the final stuff I need for storage. And then move that stuff into storage. Uh-oh. Oh, he's a lizard. Oh, there's people were trying to find a secret boss. That's actually really interesting. Yeah, I just have to go back tomorrow to clear out the last of my stuff, put it into storage. Lizard hate. I'm trying to think of what else I have left to do. It's really not so much that I have stuff left to do. It's like, yeah, I gotta move stuff into storage tomorrow, but the moving stuff itself is pretty much done. I just have a lot to do before I move. Like, here? Oh, wait, there's more trouble. So, like, ooh. If I didn't have anything else going on, I would probably just, like, fly out ASAP at this point. Because I can pretty much move in whenever. But I have my friend's bachelorette party this weekend that I'm a little stressed about. Because I don't really know anybody. Because all of the people I know couldn't go because of other things they- other things- ow, his eyes glow! Because of other stuff they had going on, so it's kind of just gonna be me and then, like, my friend, the bride whose wedding I'm officiating. And so I'm kind of like, am I gonna be, like, the weird one there? Oh lord, he's coming. He's got these glowy tootsies. Ooh. Oh. Oh. We don't know. He's down. Get him! I'm not afraid of anything. Where is he? Where's the glowies? You got glowies? Where's your dang glow? Oh. There it is. Oh no! Grab him! Run. He's just a little guy. Yeah, like I have other friends who are going to the wedding, and so the wedding itself will be nice. And I'll feel more like supported in officiating it when there's people I know there. I'll be like, oh, they're all supported. They're giving me their energy. But the bachelorette party is kind of just my friends, like high school friends who I don't know. And I'm like, am I gonna be like the weird one? Like, should I just like hold off on drinking so I don't like say anything funny? I'll be the mom who has a single glass of wine and watches all the other kids get wild. So it's gonna be, wow, I've already almost healed all that. It's gonna be interesting. We have a fun weekend planned apparently, because the oh, that was another thing that happened, is the maid of honor is like very organized and has been sending us a bunch of messages about what we're doing. Oh, it's down here. And the weekend sounds really fun, but we're in like a group text and it's a bunch of people I don't know. Oh no, get it! Oh, get out of there! Y'all hear about Doom 2005? I will do that though. In fact, okay, wait. I'll finish this first story and then I'll get to that one. But like, So she's texting me, and I was actually with the bride at the time because we were like talking about, you know, what she would want, what like vibe she wants, and all of that. And so we're chatting, and I look down, and her maid of honor has texted the entire group chat. It would be nice if the shacks were butt-free. And I was like, I don't know, it was pretty late, and I'd had like one drink while we were hanging out, and for some reason that was enough to set me off, and so I just started like crying laughing, and the bride is like, what are you laughing at? And I was like, I can't tell you, it's literally a group text. It's literally a group text about your surprise bachelorette. Well, she knows that it's happening, but like she doesn't know anything about it. And I was like, I can't tell you. And then she was like, you're crying laughing, you have to tell me. Swap to my sword, and down we go! And so finally I was like, I'm not gonna tell you what the context is, but I was like, but your maid of honor just texted me that she hopes the shacks are butt free. And she was like, oh, she has a nut allergy. Like, she's definitely talking. Oh no, it's back! No! Go get it! Yes! I'm sorry, lizard guy. Away. Oh, she was like, yeah, she has a nut allergy. She probably was trying to ask you to have the snacks be nut free and just like typoed it into oblivion. And so she was like, I'm gonna need a screenshot of that for later. She was like, you can cut out everything else. I just need the butt-free shacks part. And I was like, okay. And so I screenshot it and sent it to her. And she immediately made like some kind of meme that she dropped on her friend. And so then I had to like jump in and explain in the group chat, like, I didn't spoil anything. I just started crying laughing at the butt-free shacks. You can't blame me for that. We were together for official business. Wait, she was up. She got up for a second. She like coming back to life? Oh, the collectibles let you open a secret door and get a cool sword that one-shots the bosses? Wait, really? No, she's still dead. Sorry, buddy. His hyper-realistic face is still killing me. A rude awakening. How grody are we looking? Oh yeah, he's starting to get the like the grossness on him. Agro. Yeah, oh yeah, look at his veins. They're getting all gross. He's getting gross. Big Master Duel update today. I need to get back into the swing of things. Moving is really cut into my Yu-Gi-Oh time. Oh, but so I met with her and her husband, because I wanted to like know what they wanted. Like, you know, what sort of vibe do you want? Do you want mushy? Do you want like lighthearted? And I was like, I know you guys, so I'm guessing you want it to be real short and sweet. But like, give me a vibe check here. And so I don't remember how it came up, but Doom 2005 did indeed come up. Oh, I remember. Okay, so like they have a lot of Lord of the Rings vibes at their weddings. They're both big Lord of the Rings fans. And so I sort of made a joke. I was like, oh, I could get a sweet cameo. So I know that Samwise Gamgee is on Cameo. So I could get you a cool cameo. He could like interrupt the middle of my speech and cut me off to give like the coolest wedding speech wrap up of all time. I was like, that would be so sick. And they were like, wait, they were like, explain Cameo. Oh, there's gonna be a Dragon Maid structure deck? Oh, that's really cool. I'll buy it at a high price. And so I was explaining Cameo, and they're like, oh, have you got any cameos? I was like, well, I got a cameo for my birthday. And it was from my favorite actor in the Doom 2005 movie, and they both had like the blankest expressions on their faces. Like, that means nothing to us. Whatever you're saying right now is hot nonsense. Try again, speak in English. And I was like, oh, he's also the Night King in Game of Thrones. And they were like, oh, that guy! And then they were like, wait, why did you default? Why did you default to Doom 2005 instead of telling us he was the Night King? And I was like, because it's literally my favorite movie of all time, and if you haven't seen it, we're about to have a problem with this wedding. I don't know what to tell you. Oh! Agro. Hold on. So it's not over there. Is it? Oh! Oh! In the mouth of that cave situation? Oh, it's not a complete ravine. Her Elden Ring looks weird. Yeah, it's the new Elden Ring update. Torrent's looking a little different now. This is my sweet. Oh no, it is a ravine. Oh. Wait, there's a bridge, right? Ha! I traded in my horrible int build. Uh-oh. What is happening? My horrible int build for this little number. Can I get a... There. But one thing that was really cute was I kind of remembered saying this. I think I was drinking at the time. When she asked me to be her officiant, her fiance is really... Wait, he's like an armadillo. Her fiance is really, really into Final Fantasy X. Like, loves Final Fantasy X. And so they were sort of like, we were all sort of talking about it, and then she asked me to be her officiant, and she was like, do you want like a gift, or like, do you want... She was like, what do you want, like, for being my officiant? Do you want like, I don't know, some cool thing to use at the ceremony? And I was like, I don't know, like... I was like, I don't know what you do. I was like, I want, and like I said, I was drinking, so I was like, I want a, woohoo! I was like, I want a replica of Titus's sword Brotherhood, so that I can like knight you with it in front of everyone. And then I completely just like forgot about saying that because it was a ridiculous thing to say. But when we oh, this isn't working. When we met the other night to talk. Ah! Hold on, where can I jump up though? Somewhere. Oh, maybe I have to pull him into the geysers. Agro! When we met to talk, she was like, I have a gift for you. And I was like, wait, really? And she got me like a little tiny brotherhood from Final Fantasy X. And it's a pin, so I can like pin it to my lapel when I'm doing the wedding. It's really cute. I got all teary. I was like, oh. I was like, I'm not used to this. I'm not used to these thoughtful gestures. Take it away. Wait, how do I make him stop? Agro! Whoa! It was it was super cute. You need to add the laugh to your wedding speech. Well, that was one thing that he said because I forgot we were talking about like what voice actors like from the game I like had any connection with from like working with them on other game stuff. Oh, he's gonna walk in it. Come on. Does that do anything? No. Oh. And he was like, do you happen to know Titus's voice actor? I was like, I don't. And he was like, oh, that's too bad. We could have gotten the laugh in there. I was like, you want that? Oh, no. He's like right on top of the geyser, right? The power of the earth will shake even the yeah, you'd think so. It's right there. He's right there. Do I have to... There's something else I have to do? Wait, his tail. That is not climbable. Oh, wait, whoa, under his tootsies! Do the laugh and he alone laughs while everyone else just looks at you like you're crazy. That's exactly what's about to happen, though. Oh, is this anything? Nope! Not really toppling him. Does that do anything? Oh, wait, no, I see. Oh, I'm stupid. No, do it again. Come on, blast him. Started blasting. Oh, God. Can I do anything to trigger the geyser? Oh, there you go. There he goes. Was going to. Okay. We're not. Agro! Agro, I'm too stupid for this, Agro! The game doesn't even know. The game is like, what's she doing? I don't know what part of the song to be on right now. I don't know either, man. Oh, please. Can I do something to tip him? Giving him the business and he... What? See, I did it before and it didn't work. Oh, come on. Maybe I just didn't hit it right. Oh, blast. Mr. Disembodied voice, sir, I know. I'm bad. I know I'm bad. Let's quit your yammering. He's fine. Come on, walk at me, walk at me. Yeah! Get tipsy. Get tipsy. There we go. One, two. Oh. Where do I climb? Here, maybe? Ah! Get up! Get up! Please! Why? Why? I'm not letting go of the button. You guys gotta believe me. What is going on? Okay. Alright, we're up. We're up, boys. Oh, he's tipping. Oh, no. I'm in a predicament. Can I move? Oh, no. There's a geyser. Is he on one? Need you to be on a geyser, my good buddy. My good pal. Remember how fast I destroyed all of the Colossi last stream? Where are you going? What? Where are you going? I just want to kill you. I just want to make a little turtle soup. Get back here! Oh, you're mad now. He's going home. He's like, yeah, I'm sick and tired of this. Uh-oh. Woo! Look, don't you want to hang out? Yeah. 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 Whoa. Okay, it's tipping. Side. Side. Oh. Wah! Oh, he just went right over. Grab it, buddy. Ugh. Okay. I appreciate the support down there. Where is it? Oh. Is it on his fuzzy tummy? Ah! I thought it was on his head for some reason. Jump! No! Hold on. First of all, so it is on his head. Sounds like his neck, his stomach. Oh, there's also one on. Oh, there's one like down on his tail. Okay. Valuable information. Get over here. This is Strand type game. Yeah, this guy's kind of giving me the business. I may have been too cocky. Look, I gave the lizard dude the business, so we're at least 1 for 2. Keep walking. Ugh. Get low. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Whee! Oh, it's just the way that he does the double topple. Wait, let me go down to his tail area because I know there's one there. Oh, I'm gonna. Be here-ish, right? It's not there. Where are you? Oh, where is it? I'm just trying to identify where these things are. Oh, is it only on his head right now? Okay. What are you mapling me for? Hagro, maybe we don't aggravate the giant turtle guy. Leave that to the professionals. Yeah, see, you gotta figure out the climbing path. But yeah, like I was saying, if I was not helping my friend out, if I was not hanging out with her for her bachelorette party, I probably would just move like now. I'd just be like, I'm out. just cause I like having my own space, and so as much as I like hanging out with Mama Moose and Papa Moose, after a little while, I'm like, I just wanna hang out and play video games by myself. I know, game. I know. Okay. Oh. So he's gonna tip and he's gonna roll. Where's he going? Woohoo! Is there a better way to climb in here? I can grab that. Here, maybe? Oh, come on, man. And... okay. What is happening? No! Okay, I see what I have to do now. I see what I have to do. It's all so clear to me. Oh. No. Oh. Oh, please. Listen, game, I know. Okay, I know. There is fall damage, is why I'm so hurt right now. Among other things. Among 1,000 other things. Yeah, there it is. That's fine, it's fine. Alright, but now we know, now we know. Now we have the strategy, kind of. Be Legolas. But yeah, I was gonna head out to move like right after her bachelorette party. Uh-oh, not this again. But then my flight got pushed out. Then my flight got pushed out, so I'm gonna be here for just like a little bit. Uh-oh. Come on, man. Can you move? I'm gonna be here for a little bit after, like a few days, and then I'm finally gonna fly. But all my stuff is either shipped or like prepped to go into storage. Which I'll be doing tomorrow. So we're pretty much done, which isn't too bad. Oh, blah. How am I already at half health? I haven't even... Come on! How does that damage me? It's so far away from me. So mad right now. Is there a way I can stop that? Just walk! I'm gonna die without doing a single thing because he won't stop doing that thing. Cool. It is so far from me. I refuse to believe that those things were hitting me. Are you kidding? Is that really the hitbox on that? Really? Could you just walk? It is 2 feet in front of you. Just right here, just walk. I am that Okayu, I'm the most irritated I've ever been in my entire life image right now. Please. Just tip. Just tip! I don't need this right now. Would you just get over? Just act normal. Just be a normal boy. Oh God. Please. Have mercy. Colossus, did you see what? Did you see my Super Mario Sunshine stream? Do you know what I'm capable of? Wait, where the F is it? You're not gonna tell me it's not right here. I needed to take the sword out. I was like, where is it? No, that was my bad. Yeah. Oh, it's still there. I'm shocked. Uh-oh. Mad. Getting mad. Is he only at one spot? Yes! Get out of my sight! Time attack makes you want to commit Sudoku. Where's my water? Where's my water? Woohoo! You're the one sigil's your reward for actually getting up there. I will never get off of this guy. Ah! Woo! Whew! But yeah, my plan is, so I'm flying out, when is it? Not the end of this week, but the end of next week. And I actually took like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off of work of the week after that. Oh, we are getting serious. The whole squad is in effect now. Yeah, this one I feel less bad for. But so I'm gonna have like the whole weekend to unpack and settle in, and then I'm gonna have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off from work too. So I'll have like extra time to sort of settle in and finish unpacking, but also I was like, I can make sure that my stream is set back up. My next phone. Isolated sand dune, its tracks are well hidden. Oh, it's a snake. Snake. I have some friends in the area who are coming to help me unpack. And we have like a group chat, and I sent a very unhinged message to the group chat at like 3 in the morning. What's up, baby? What's up, little mama? What's cooking? Me, apparently. Look at my skin. But yeah, so we have like a group chat on Discord, and I sent a really unhinged message at 3 in the morning that, because it was when I was like in the it was when I was in despair mode. I was hitting the despair event horizon of like, I have too much crap to pack, and I was like, I'm gonna need you guys to like help me sort through and tell me what I actually need, because there's stuff in here that I definitely don't need that I'm just clinging to, and like a rational person would look at and be like, you don't need this. You don't need this trinket from like an event you went to like 7 years ago. You don't need it. But the way that I expressed that was I said, I need you guys to be the Fermi paradox. I think I was referring to like the Great Filter. Oh no. Like, I know what I was getting at. I know what I meant by it. Like the great filter of nothing gets past this. Like, I need you guys to be that. But yeah, that was the message that I tweeted earlier, where one of them responded with, I spent most of last night staring at this and trying to figure out what you meant. I was like, yeah, me too. That's pretty much where I am right now. Introduce yourself to the neighbors. No, I'm not being murdered. It's probably Mario Sunshine. That is actually a thing I'm gonna need to do. I hope my neighbors are cool. Apparently, like... Apparently, I mean, it seems sort of like a neighborhood of, like, old people and then, like, people with young kids. And, like, not much in between. So, I'm hoping I vibe with the old people. That's who I vibed with in my old neighborhood. Beat him up for his coronet cards? Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, so but it's gonna be nice to like have, cause I'm gonna so I strategized it. So I'm getting there, and then I do have to work a little bit, but then I have the weekend to unpack. And then I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to unpack and like get to know the area. Finally get back to stream. Hopefully I have like my cool stream set up all ready to rumble. So I can get back to my usual. But then because I took off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so then I go back, I work again on Thursday. And but then that Friday is my first, I think I've mentioned this before, but I get half day Fridays in the summer. So usually when I'm on East Coast time, I end at noon on Fridays. But because I'm gonna be working on a shifted schedule so that I can still like work with the East Coast office, I'm gonna be working 6 to 2. And so a half day means I'll be getting off at 9 a.m. And so I'll basically be working Thursday, and then I'll have like, I'll get off at 9 a.m. on Friday, and then I have the weekend, and then I have Memorial Day off. And then I took the Tuesday after Memorial Day off as well. So I just have like these 2 big chunks of time off, and I'm like, yeah, you'll never see me again. Cool stream setup featuring a table? I don't know, maybe. We'll see what happens. I'm sort of relying on, I'm relying on my friends who are helping me unpack to help me, make it more like a human would live. I'm like, I keep saying, I'm like, I'm gonna need like, you need your emotional support, and getting some tables, getting rid of some junk, maybe getting a chair in the mix. Bring up your tree class. Yeah, they would love me immediately, actually. Yeah, I mean, my friends are much more well-adjusted than me, so I'm sure that... I'm sure that we'll have a cool setup. They're also much smarter than me when it comes to like arranging their space. Like whenever I visit them, I'm just like, oh my god, house is looking like an adult lives here. So it'll be nice to have their services, even if they're probably gonna throw away things that I definitely don't need. In here, this looks suspicious. This looks suspiciously like a battlefield. Yeah, no more floor setup. So that was the other thing is I wasn't planning on bringing both of my couches, because I had 2. One that was like bigger and then one that was more of like a love seat sort of situation. But I was only planning on bringing one because I didn't think that the bigger one would fit in the living room. But then I realized that I could use the big one as like for my stream setup basically. Oh, he's big. No more bachelorette house. Never. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna have a oh dear. That was a hit! I was hoping I could grab on. Hold on, can I use these smaller rocks for anything? Yeah. Come and get me, sucker! No! Get his fur! Get him in the fur! Oh no, my health! Yeah, no kidding! I know. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have like my bigger couch set up so that I can like lay along it and then sort of maybe put my stream set up on one end of it and then maybe have some of my stream stuff. Oh dear. Oh, he has a face! Hello! Oh no. What? Agro, I think we should leave! It's okay to sit on a chair or couch like a normal person? No. I like being cozy. Crazy. His mouth was glowy. I don't know how I'm supposed to aim. And ride my horse. Agro. Oh yeah, you can stand on him. Not like that, though! Hey, for its eyes, shut up! Agro! Agro! Agro. There we go. Agro. Oh, not like that. Agro, I'm sorry. Ah! You ever gonna play Nier? So I played the heck out of the first Nier. I played the PS3 version Got all the endings. Loved it. One of my favorite games ever. I haven't played Replicant yet. I played Automata as well, but I haven't played Replicant just because I've been too busy. Face full of face. Well, I am planning on sitting on a couch. That's the thing, is I'm planning on sitting on. I'm just planning on sitting on it like sideways, so that I can have like one of those like TV dinner trays next to me that has some of my stream stuff. Because otherwise, I would have to like. I mean, I guess I could put the couch in the middle of the. I guess I could put the couch in the middle of the room. And then I could. I need you to aim better, buddy. Eyes. Yes. Oh. Get the fuck away! Ugh. Is that it? Ah. Agro? It's not the table we met, Maple. Why not? Well, okay, so like I would have to put my couch in the middle of the room and then have my stream stuff against the wall, I guess? Like against the window. That could work. Oh! I was planning on having the couch. I was planning on having my couch up against my window because I would like to use it for like a reading nook also. And I like reading when I can like bask in the sunlight. But it doesn't look like there's gonna be a whole lot of sunlight where I'm moving. Every time I look at the weather forecast, I'm just like, what is wrong with the people who live here? I'm judging all of you harshly. You don't even know who you are, and I'm judging you. Wait, did I just hear a coin? Coin? I hear it, Agro! But yeah, the weather forecast has been not great. Rain's great, Maple. I don't agree. I'm happy for people who enjoy rain. I don't. Oh, Lord, he's coming. I like snow and sunshine. Oh dear. There he goes. I like snow and sunshine, and that's it. I don't need anything else. I like rain is fine once in a while. Rain is an acquired taste. Like I can do it like if I want to stay home and read a book, then it's okay. But I don't like having to drive in the rain. I don't like having to do much of anything in the rain, honestly. Like, I just don't like rain. Rain is for readers. You don't like rain, but you like snow? Yeah, snow is peaceful. Rain is like, kind of... I don't know. Wet. Plus I ski. So, I'm immediately biased toward... I'm immediately biased towards liking snow because I ski. What sports are you doing in the rain, huh? Yeah, I don't like too much sunshine. I like sunshine where it's like still kind of cold outside, but it's like bright. Here I stand beneath the warm and soothing rain. You don't have to shovel rain? Yeah, but you get so ripped when you shovel snow. Underwater basket weaving. Yeah, I don't mind snow at all. Snow also means I get to stay home from all my obligations. Whenever we have a blizzard, people are like, oh, I guess we should cancel this. And I'm like, yeah, it's too bad. I really wanted to do whatever that was. For real, for real. Rain and people are just like, oh, well, I guess you better get your umbrella. It's like, it's not a good excuse. It's not a good excuse, but you still have to suffer through it. Like, I'd rather go the full mile with snow. Not too much sunshine if it means pachinko machines, correct. Oh, he's coming. But that's probably because if you're still forced to do things in the snow, it's probably because you're not getting enough snow. You know what I mean? Like, you need these blizzard conditions. I just know that I've been looking at the weather forecast and I'm like, maybe something about, oh no! Maybe something about this move will go right. Oh, why am I bad? Agro, please. We gotta go. We had 2 feet of snow and still to report to the office. 2 feet is baby stuff. I don't even get out of bed for 2 feet. Yeah, I've been looking at the weather forecast and every day it's like, well, we got more rain on the docket. And I'm like, why? Why? It's a May! It's supposed to be April showers bring May flowers. We are halfway through May and you're like, I'm gonna just keep going. I'm gonna just keep going. I do not enjoy the persistent. That's the thing too, is if it rains for like a day or two, I'm fine. But like whenever I look at the weather forecast, it's like a week of rain. And I'm like, why? Like at that point, I have to imagine the locals are just losing their minds. I have to imagine that the vitamin D stocks have run low. People are beginning to war amongst themselves. Agro, I am losing my damn mind. We had snow in April too, it was amazing. April showers bring May showers. That's about the size of this new place. Like, I know I suck! I suck! Or wait, did I get it? Ha ha! Sucker! Where is he? Sucker! Yeah, no, snow in April's normal. Did not even faze me. Yeah, let's go. Vitamin D comes in cans now? What is that? Is that like Sunny D? Taste the sun? Or wait, no. The taste you can see? Wait, no. Yeah. April showers bring May showers, bring June showers, bring July showers. See, that's what this place looks like. And I was like looking it up on Wikipedia. I was like, I need to see the average rainfall of this place. And you'd think like, oh, we'll let up in the summer. Oh, it won't get too hot then. No! It still rains and is hot in the summer. Also, one of my friends who's from there, I was like complaining to him about the weather. I was like, I don't like what I'm seeing, man. And he was like, no, it's great. He was like, the summer is like, it's so not humid. It's like, it's so nice. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna trust you. And then like, every time I check the humidity, it's like 87%. And I'm like, liar! Alter, not another lake. Sunny D's. I'm gonna put that one in the bank. Cause see, like where I'm from, it's really humid in the summer, but I don't really mind it because everybody has AC if you want to get away from it, and then your neck veins there, buddy. Oh, we are looking. And then like if I'm going outside in the summer, it's because I'm gonna go into the mountains where it's much less humid, so it really doesn't bother me. Like it's easy enough to avoid the humidity here. But like I'm so like I'm going through about 100 emotional arcs with this move because every time I'm like, oh, I'm really nervous about this thing, and then my friends are all like, oh no, it's not like that at all, don't worry. And then I like look at like hard data. I'm like, they're all lying to me. I'll remember this. One thing that is funny though is so I actually went out with my coworkers last week. We were all like having a big like, Maple's leaving, let's like have one last big hurrah sort of situation. Just because there's like a lot of stuff going on at work, and so they were like not gonna be able to do it closer. They'll probably do something like in the office. They'll probably have like a cake or something. But they wanted to do like a go out and drink sort of night before I leave, and it just like happened to be this last week was like the best timing for it for everybody. And so like everybody's like wives showed up. and it was a lot, yeah, it was a lot of like wives and fiancés showed up, and the one thing that I learned really fast that everyone is really jealous of, like, everyone is like, I don't envy that you have to go because, like, we all, you know, like it here and we wouldn't want to move. But they're all like, but God, you're gonna be able, like, you don't have to, like, go into the office there because like you're just gonna have to do like some occasional like site visit stuff, so you're gonna be working from home much more often. And they're all like, we're so jealous. they're like can you ask if I can get moved out there too? I'm like, I don't think I can. No matter how much you all want to work from home, I don't have that kind of power. It's an oasis? What is this? No Edward Steely hands. Oh, people got messed up. I was definitely like the most measured person there. Oh, maybe there's fruits here. Fruits? 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 How's office morale? Not good because they all want me to, you know, be here, but they'll be fine. They'll be fine.
Abro.
Agro.
Abro.
Agro.
Abro.
Agro.
Abro.
Agro. Maybe I can I climb this? It's all viney? Oh, I can! But yeah, everyone was getting pretty messed up. I was largely pretty, I was like, I'm not trying to get messed up. I was like, I'll have some drinks, but I'm not gonna like destroy myself. Everyone else there was like, I'm looking to die this evening. It was nice knowing you. And I was like, understood, have a nice day. Wait, there's more like fruits over here. Oh, yeah. But there was one really cool, Boy. One really cool wife who was there was like telling me how she's been playing a lot of Mega Man lately, and I was like, which Mega Man? And she was like, oh, Mega Man X. And I was like, well, okay, first of all, we gotta play together. That's my only dream before I move. We gotta play Mega Man X together. And she was like, well, I'm not a big fan of the last boss rush. And I was like, that's fine. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Wait, Agro can drink from ponds? That's amazing. Good luck at work, Torpedo. But then she was like, well, where are you in Mega Man X? And so I was telling her which bosses I took down and which ones I was still sort of struggling with, and she gave me the breakdown. Like, I was like, oh yeah, like, I was dealing with this dude who kept tumbling out. She was like, use the ice shotgun, dummy. I was like, oh, you're so smart. So now I have like a little Mega Man X senpai. What the? Oh, must be down in the ravine thing? Yeah, so I really want to play Mega Man X together. So I don't know if we're gonna get to do it before I leave, but whenever I come back to visit, I'm like, we gots to do it. I'm trying to think of what other nonsense happened. There was the girl who started yelling the Halo theme that one time. She got really, really wasted and just kept like crying to her fiance about how much she loved me and how she would kill our boss in real life. if I didn't come back in like 6 months. And I was like, you should probably speak quieter. But it was good. It was a wild evening. And then the next day, I felt like $1,000,000 because I didn't drink that much, and I chugged water and Pedialyte before I went to bed. And meanwhile, we had Zoom calls, and other people were turning their cameras off to throw up mid-meeting. So I was like, "How we doing, everyone? Come on, rookie mistakes. We're supposed to be professionals here." What is this? Is this the? This isn't the arena. Yandere? Yabe. Oh, that looks like a fire up there. But at least it's the right place. We got a really blurry picture of me, my boss, and our other coworker. And I don't know why, but I was holding my neck like I was like choking myself. I just heard the coin. Where's the coin? I missed it in the other place. I gotta go back for it. Here, you coin. Sounds like King Jingling. Hearing that, right? Is it higher up? Aha! There you go. There's 255 of them. Good grief. But it was fun. It was fun, even though everyone else was really sick the next day. I had a good time. I had a delightful evening. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is the photo? It looks like I'm choking myself, and I'm not sure what I was doing there. But the other two guys are both like they got the squinty eyes on, like they're like they don't quite know where they are, and they're just like. And I was like, oh boy. Let's not leak this. Let's not leak these to the public. Everyone's looking rough. It's like a ball. Oh, he's so cool though. Well, he's tiny. For a Colossi. Do I need to get him to Do I need to get him to hit these though? I'm down for the count. Oh, get up! Like this? Oh. No. Hey, buddy. You gotta get up. You gotta get up. Stuck. There we go. Smack me. Ah! I mean, not for real, though. It takes me so long to get up. This. Where is he? Oh. Okay, I thought that was gonna. Oh wait. Oh please! Hold on. It's okay. I'm okay. What if I do this? Oh. Oh, now what? Can I like light my arrows up? Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing with this? I have this flaming stick? Question mark? Okay, that's not. Get up. You're not so tough now, are ya? What do I do with this? I'm gonna come back, I guess. Somewhere else I'm supposed to light? Fire? My cat got really mad at me for that scream just there, so apologies to her. He got up and angrily walked away. I deserve it. Anywhere else I can light? Okay, there's 2 flames out here. I keep knocking into my own stuff. Oh, I think I'm supposed to like poke him. Oops. Ah! Okay. Mystery solved. Oh, it went out. Oh. Oh. Back, foul beast! Back. Back! Yeah! Always scared. This makes me feel bad. I'm back to feeling bad for the Colossi. It's just those last 2 were rough. Oh shit! Oh, don't smack me, you little cutie. so bad. He's scared. There it is. Ride him, cowboy. What? Yeehaw! Oops. Ugh. Woo! Am I hitting not his... There we go. Maple, if you died right there. We're going for a ride. Sheesh. Oh, we're back inside. Would you quit it? It's just a baby, you're right. I feel bad. He is active. Am I not hitting the... There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm sorry, buddy. I like this guy. Oh. I'm sorry, buddy. How many colossi is that? We had 7. 4, I did 8, 9, 10. Was that 11? They're all judging me. Sorry. I know it's poems. Another Thunder Lake boy, really? The Council of Shadows further shames you. Moving bridge. The colossi around your body has me and the boys vibes. I am going to steal that for a hit tweet later. Let's see. That away. Agro?
Agro.
Well, there he is. Oh, I feel bad for the little bull buddy. Oopsie. Oopsie. Hi, Mecha Gojira. Yeah. This way? You see the Final Fantasy XI GBF crossover event? What? I gotta go. Stream's over. I have not been plugged into Grand Blue lately. The Girls Frontline event, 4-year anniversary event is going on right now. Oh, agro! And so I've been going really hard both on the Valhalla event and I've been doing a lot of drawing in Girls Frontline and prepping to draw. So I've been really focused on that and not as focused on Grand Blue. I've been shamefully out of the— Hi, honey! That's my shoulder. Are you my little parrot? Are you my little parrot now? What's going on? Oh, you're gonna fall. You good? Ah! Don't meow at me. It's not my fault. Okay, bye. Got furious because she couldn't balance effectively on my shoulder. Are you winning, son? I am now. I was having some trouble earlier, but it's gotten better. But yeah, oh my god, Grand Blue. I'm about to log back into Grand Blue. Yeah, Grand Blue I haven't been as good at keeping up on. Just because it feels... Sometimes I'm like, oh, like this I would be having an easier time progressing if I was in a crew of more than myself, but then I'm like finding a crew of more than myself. That is way too much to ask. This way? Right? Oh. What, Prish is in it? Wait, Shantoto has to be in it. There's no way you have a Final Fantasy XI crossover event without Shantoto in it. Give her a mic, don't be scared. I tried, and well, now she's just grumpily sitting next to me and staring at me. What? You're the one who fell off me. I didn't do anything. I was perfectly happy to let you try and sit on my shoulder. You're the one who's incompetent. I don't know what to tell you. You can't all have my gymnast-like grace. Agro. Make the jump, Agro. Yeah, now I want to go check out the Grand Blue event. Agro. Maybe if I just get over there and call him. Shantoto and Lillicet! Oh my god. Well, I'm not sleeping tonight. I was already gonna stay up doing more pulls in Girls Frontline before the window rolls over into the next part of the event, but I see I have a new assignment for tonight. Over there? You want me to fling myself into the abyss here? Perhaps not. Agro. Take the plunge, you won't die. I don't believe that. Along bridges and straight past aggro auto paths. Oh. Oh. How am I supposed to get over there? I have some last minute pre-move stuff to finish. Also, Maple, I will stay up late for this Grand Blue Fantasy crossover. Can you blame me? When I saw the anniversary merch, I was like, well, that's it for me. I want the Mandragora. I want the cups. I want the music boxes. Oh boy. I'm not supposed to climb, am I? That scared me. Back in the day, I don't know if they still have it in the Square Enix store, but back in the day, they used to have, replicas of all of the, rings? Like the starting rings in each city, so like the Sandorian ring and the Bastock ring and the Winter string. They used to have those, and I always thought that the... Where are you taking me, Uncle? I don't know, man. And I always thought that the Sandorian one looked the most like real jewelry. And so I actually got that one. And I really like it. And it's really cool looking, but I've always wanted the Bastock and Winter strings as well. Agra! Just to have them. But I don't think they carry them anymore, so I'm not sure how I would find them. I've always wanted those to come back. I was kind of hoping that they would bring them back as part of the anniversary. Like, remember those rings that we... Because it was a long time ago. It was like 2011? 2012? No, it was way before that. It was probably like 2007 or 2008 that they had them. So I kind of wish that they were like, yeah, remember those rings that we had in the store way back in the day? Like, they're back, baby. But instead, I will settle for the adorable music boxes. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, Square Enix has some, like, it's a mixed bag for me, Agdo. This does not look like safe. Does not look safe for my good buddy Agdo. No. Oh, it's one of those. Oh! Yeah, anime and video game jewelry takes me back to middle school convention days. Yeah, 100%. Like, that's the thing, is like, for me, Square Enix's jewelry is a real hit or miss. Like, either I think the jewelry completely whips, or I have like zero interest in it and there's nothing in between. But because when it comes to like video game jewelry for me, I'm kind of picky. Like, I like stuff I like stuff that... We may be in a situation. Don't ever put me in a situation. Good night, Lance. That wasn't what I meant to do. Wander? Wander? He won't move. He's not moving. Buddy, I'm hitting all the buttons. I'm hitting every button right now. Anyway. Oh my god, really? All the way back here. Saved it. When it comes to like video game and other like nerdy stuff jewelry, I really like really subtle. I like things that I can like pass off for like pretty normal jewelry. Like I like the stealth factor. So like I wear, like I have a necklace with the one ring on it, but it's not like one of the big chonky one rings. It's kind of a smaller, daintier one ring, so it doesn't really stand out that much. Me and the boys judging you for falling. But like, and that's the thing is, I feel like Square's jewelry line has like a lot of really like cool, subtle pieces of jewelry, and then a lot of just like big F off, like I'm gonna be the world's chonkiest necklace with 17,000 spikes, and they're all somehow iridescent, like. And they have no in between. They have like no like yeah, this is kind of cool, but maybe a bit much. It's either the most subtle like stealth thing in the world, or just like do you guys remember, what was it, the necklace, like Sarah's necklace from Final Fantasy 13 that Snow gave her for like their engagement or whatever? They had that on sale on the store, and it's like you wouldn't be allowed into like movie theaters or like the airport if you were wearing that necklace. Meanwhile, like, and the same thing, that's sort of, so I got the Sandorian ring because it's honestly, you can wear it and it's actually pretty dainty. Like, it doesn't draw a lot of attention. But then, like, the Bastock and Windurst rings are just, like, the largest rings I've ever seen in my entire... Like, they look like play jewelry. Like, they're so big. And I'm sure that they're made of, like, nice stuff. Like, the Sandorian ring is like, actually really nice. But they're just, like, chonky. And I'm like, I don't want to, like... I don't know. If I, like, pat somebody on the head, I don't want to knock them out. It's not the goal of this. Sounds like functional jewelry. I mean, I guess. I do want the one ring of power, but I don't want it too big. Yeah, I want, if somebody sees me wearing it, I just want someone to be like, oh, because that happens with a lot of the jewelry that I do wear. People will be like, oh, that's a really cool necklace. And I'm like, oh, like, do you know what it is? And then half the time they're like, no, I just think it's cool. Which is like, all right, nice. Like, that's what I want out of jewelry. If you don't recognize it, that's fine, but I still want it to look cool. Even if you don't get the ref. Like, I want the ref to be a bonus. Are these jewelry the stuff you need 3 a.m. guidance for throwing out? Some of it. I used to definitely buy too much. Not like nice jewelry, but I used to buy too much of the like the artist's alley jewelry at like anime conventions. When I'm like, yeah, like of course I want these earrings that are like made of clay and are somehow both Pokeballs and cupcakes. This is really important to my vibe. So I'm gonna buy these, and now 7 years later I'm like, I've never worn these. I will never wear these. What was I thinking? Wait, did it save my lizard? My lizard? Okay, it's not there. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, it's definitely I was, because I packed up all of my jewelry and I packed it up in like a case where it would sort of hold all of it together. I actually no, okay. Not trying that again. Yeah, I have these nice little like overall jewelry carrying cases so I could transport everything safely. And I actually have like nice jewelry now. Like as I've like gotten older and like needed jewelry for like, I don't know, like events and stuff like that. I've gotten nice, like I have some nice like Irish jewelry and I have some cool like locally made jewelry. I think I brought up I actually have antlers that, or I have antlers. I do have antlers, but I have earrings that are like shedded moose antlers, or like something carved out of shedded moose antlers, and then I have like wooden earrings with moose like painted on them and stuff. And like I like that stuff. I actually, that's sort of like as I've gotten older, I like organic looking jewelry. Just jump in. Am I gonna die? Yeah, as I've gotten older, I like organic looking jewelry. So I really like wood jewelry and leather jewelry and like sort of like wire jewelry. That's like more like copper colored. You have antlers to wear around town? Yeah, I do. But I have a lot of stuff like that, and it's all stuff that's like meaningful to me, because it's either like moose stuff, or stuff that's like I got locally, or it's like stuff that I either bought and it's like me and Mama and Papa Moose always go to the same beach every year. And it has like a big, like it's a lot of stuff around there seahorse themed, and so I have like these tiny little like seahorse earrings that I got from a place at that beach, and so it's all like meaningful stuff. And they're actually like they look nice, and they're things that I would wear. And so I'm like, okay, like I'll keep these. I like his crown. Looks like teeth. Like it looks like the bottom half of his head or something. Please no lightning. Oh dear. My crouch. He's so creepy. What is this? Just when he sees me, he just is like, I'm gonna wreck this guy? Yeah. No, don't move. You're in his house calling him creepy. I calls it as I sees it. Let me get under your armpit, little buddy. Woohoo! No! Get back here. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Looks pretty convincing. He's got a mossy back. Woohoo! But yeah, and I don't really buy jewelry now unless it's like something meaningful to me, unless it's like, oh, like this is meaningful to me because, you know, it has something to do with where I'm from, or something that is like family related or anything like that. So I wouldn't get rid of any of that. But I have a lot. Whoa! Sorry, that surprised me. He did not like that. He sent me into the abyss. As thou art now? But I have a lot of, like, jewelry that I bought when I was a lot younger. And it kind of makes sense, because, like, obviously when I was a lot younger, like, you're like, I just want cool stuff to wear that shows my interests, and I want it to be $5. And, like, that's totally fine. Okay, do I have to, like... Oh, wait. Did he turn? When I... Wait, go for it. If I hit this one, go for it. Is there somewhere I have to ride him to? Uh-oh. Ah! Buddy? Oh. Oh no. What are these things? Is this something? No. But yeah, like, when I was younger, I was like, oh, I just want to, like, you know, show what I'm into, and it's cool if it's, like, $5 at a random kiosk at this convention. And now I look at a lot of that stuff, and I'm like, like... This is not, I don't know if I'd wear this. Like, I have some stuff that's pretty cool, but then I have, like, some, like, stuff that's literally just a plastic cutout of an Xbox controller. And I'm like, do I need, like, and it's flat. And I'm like, would I ever wear it? Like, would there ever be a situation in which I was like, yeah, I really want to wear this flat cutout of an Xbox controller. This is my aesthetic now. And I don't think so. And so I think there's just a lot of stuff I need to get rid of. I just sort of need help getting rid of it because I always feel bad. I don't like feeling like I'm wasting anything. Is my problem. Would you stop turning? Uh-oh. So I gotta bring him to something, it seems like. Like, these towers are the only things that make sense. Wait. Yeah, it's definitely easier if you donate. I don't know if people would want like used earrings, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's a vibe. Sort of feel like that sort of falls under like maybe not the most sanitary. Like I did donate a bunch of clothes and books and some other stuff. Like I definitely Sorry. Phone is ringing and it's really late. Let me make sure it's not an emergency from Mama or Papa Moose. That was weird. Yeah, I just got a call on the landline, which is already weird. I just got a call on the landline. It is late here. From an area code where a lot of my family lives, but they didn't leave a message, so I'm trying to text to make sure everything's okay. I haven't heard back. Oh, I'm sorry, you have to go to bed. I haven't heard back. Yeah, I'm hoping it was just a robocall or something. I'm about to sleep post Haruka character. Yeah, I texted and I was like, hey, was this any of you guys calling? And I haven't heard back. So we'll see if I oh dear. Go back. Come on, man. If I hear back and they need me or something's going on, I might have to jump real quick. But yeah, they haven't gotten back to me yet, so I'm hoping everything's okay. They don't usually call this late unless like something's going on. Oh dear. So I just want to make sure everything's cool. Come back here. What if the call came from inside the house? Don't even with me. Tooth steering wheel malfunction. I am very much like whenever I have the run of a place, my brain immediately goes to how everything in every horror movie ever could happen to me. So every time like somebody calls me, I'm like, whoever's calling me is either in my closet or outside watching me to see how I react. I've seen when a stranger calls, and I've seen Scream. Buddy, can we not with this nonsense right now? Yeah, come and get me. See, like, people, I'm kind of the type of person that if I have to stay alone for like an extended period of time, I'm like, any friends want to come get some free dinners for a while? Oh god. Like in a place that isn't mine. So like, so like right now, Mama and Papa Moose are out, and so I'm like, everything's fine, they'll be back soon. But also, I'm about to reenact the Texas Chainsaw Massacre in here. Yeah, whenever somebody asks me, like, oh, can you, like, house sit for me or something, and it's a house that's, like, bigger than mine, so I can't have eyes on, like, all the rooms, I'm like, can I phone a friend? Can that friend come hang out? How do I get this free dinner? Yeah, like, when I'm comfortable somewhere, it's fine. Because I'm like, I know my house, I know what my house sounds like, I know all the rooms in my house. Like, it's not a problem. If somebody else's house, Like, I had this problem the other night because I sort of swap between. Let's see, I sort of swap between sleeping on their couch and sleeping in the guest bedroom upstairs, sort of depending on who has to get up earliest, which is usually me. But I is there another one I can guide him to? It's right. There we go. Oops. Too much? Yeah. There we go. Maple use another Peeps house to party. I never party without permission. My corn ASP. Yeah, well that's so like I said, I've been swapping between sleeping on the couch and sleeping in the guest bed depending on whether I have to be up first or one of them has to be up first. And they have somehow the loudest refrigerator I've ever encountered in my life. Sometimes it just kicks on and it makes the most like ghostly noises, and if I happen to be sleeping on the couch when that kicks in, it's like all bets are off. I'm just like, nope. I already have an exorcist on the line. I have a knife hidden under my pillow just in case. We're not playing around here. Do I have to be on the bottom one? I don't know, I thought the top was the ticket. Hello! Uh-oh. Wait, he's getting up again. Wait, he has a fuzzy tummy. Oh, there it is! Uh-oh, he's bringing me down! No! Okay, so I don't have to climb his tootsies. Oh, he destroyed it! Oh, so you can only use each one once. I see. The fridge really was running. After you. Oh. Is your refrigerator running? Yeah, after me. Yeah, I just don't like noises. And honestly, like, I used to be way worse. I used to not even be able to stay, like, in my own place. Alone. I mean, I always had roommates, for the most part. But if my roommates would, like, go out of town for a weekend or something, I would be kind of freaked out. I would be like, oh god, I'm alone. But honestly, like, just... It's sort of a combination of, it's sort of a combination of just, like, getting used to a place, so that's gonna be really rough. At first. Is getting used to my new place, but, like, it's getting used to a place, but also VTubers have helped me a lot. And it's weird, because, like, I'm the type of person who's always, like, left the TV on as background noise, whether it's, like, Food Network or something else. Like, I just like... I just like listening to stuff. So I've always had stuff on, but for some reason, I guess since VTubers sound so much like a real person, and a lot of the time it's somewhat like a conversation that like you can at least mentally engage with, because even if you're not like actively typing, you're like, oh, like I know the answer to that question and stuff like, and it just feels more like somebody's actually like chatting with you. That it's a little bit better than trying to watch like Law and Order SUV or something. SUV? SVU. Which is like, there's a guy in my closet and he's about to pop out at me. Oh. Because I mean, I'm a big fan of the... Ooh, here he comes! I'm a big fan of the crime genre. But I've slowly learned over time it's not... I don't know why it's not letting me... There we go. I've learned over time it's not the best thing to watch if you're a little anxious. Parasocial relationship. Oh god. Yeah, it's nicer than like listening to like characters in a scary show talk to each other. 'Cause you're like, oh god, what's happening? You can at least like, woo! It's a little more soothing, so that actually has helped. Like, if I ever get kind of nervous being home alone for whatever reason, I'm like, okay, well, I have a cure now. Why don't people just stream at someone's house? I love Forensic Files, but it definitely falls. I used to leave my TV on all night too. I've gotten like better at now. It's if I ever leave it on, it's because I'm watching a stream, and I fall asleep before it's over. But I used to be all in on the late night Forensic Files. There you go. But Forensic Files 100% falls under the category of well, I know that the Forensic Files ended with this guy getting caught for this crime. But it's crazy how there's definitely a copycat killer just sitting outside my house right now. And I am his next target. Got him. Late night murder porn channel. We talking Eye on Television? Oh, it's hard to escape. No. Yeah, I definitely have indulged in a lot of Forensic Files. I haven't been watching a lot of murder shows. Well, that's a lie. I've been watching some murder shows. I've been, but they're not like, I've been watching true crimey murder shows. I've been watching, more like, I mean, they're still true crime because they're based on real stuff, but they're fictionalized. Wait, this is different. Me and the boys. This is me and the boys when I make, when I forget to press X. It was the boys wrote in, and then a dude in a mask said almost there, and they were looking at this place where I'm in. That was what you missed. Load. No. Thou art not alone? Is he talking about the dudes? Oh, is YouTube donezo? Uh-oh. What's up, sweet fang? Oh, is it still struggling? Yeah, YouTube's giving me the error message again. Well, I might call it then. If YouTube is gonna be a pain in the butt. Also because I kind of wanna actually give my family a call, make sure everything's okay, make sure it wasn't one of them. We back? We back? I think the only thing you guys missed was a bunch of boys rode in on horses, and there was a guy in a mask, and he was like, we're almost there. And they were riding towards this building situation that I'm in. So they're coming for me, presumably. Or her or something. Stream's fine? Okay. Well, I might still, if YouTube's being a pain in the butt, I might call it right now. Sorry if anybody's hearing this twice, because I said it while I think the stream was kind of down. But I was gonna say, I might call it so I can give my family a call and make sure everything's okay. Just want to make sure that call wasn't them. We'll give YouTube a second to get its life together. And that way, yeah, I can go check on them. YouTube delay is massive right now. Okay, sorry. I have beaten this game before, but I beat it way back on the PS2. I beat it, yeah, like a couple years after it came out, but I beat the PS2 version. So this actually, it feels really new just because everything looks, I mean, the PS2 one also looked amazing. It was an amazing looking PS2 game. But it still feels really fresh, and also I haven't played it in a really long time, so. And I don't remember anything, clearly. How dare you repeat yourself, Mabel? Yeah, I just wanna make sure everything's cool. But yeah, sorry for all the YouTube problems. Hopefully, I mean, I have everything set up pretty nice. Be as good as possible. But hopefully, I mean, it didn't seem as bad on Twitch. The delay, so hopefully it's better tomorrow. Hopefully. Ah! Can't wait to have my internet. The internet where I decide the speed. That'll be nice. The fridge has cut your internet access. Oh my god. Keyword hope, yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna wrap it up then. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out for Shadow of the Colossus again. I think we only have 4 left? What was that, number 12? So we have 13, 14, 15, and 16. So we have like a final 4 going on. But hopefully that'll be next time. But let's see. Yeah, so hopefully it's one more. Good luck with your haunted fridge. Thank you. But yeah, sorry for the YouTube issues. I'll try and figure out if there's anything on my end I can do to make it better. But for now, I'm gonna wrap it up. Have a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are. We're playing games together on Twitch tomorrow, so the internet better be working. Or I'm gonna call Mr. Internet and have a word with him, because I want to play these freaking games together before all the moving chaos really hits me. So I hope to see you there. I hope we can have a good time. I'll do my best. Happy birthday, Law! Calling Mr. ISP. I'm gonna get him on the line. But yeah, hopefully it works. But have a great rest of your evening, day, morning, whatever it is. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm gonna need you guys to tell me how the volume is, because I tried to adjust it ahead of time, because I'm still doing, I haven't figured out why it's not picking up my old audio output settings, but I'm still on the weird new one. Hold on. I'm still on the weird new one, and so I'm not sure why it's acting like that, but just let me know if the volume, no game volume, but wait. There should be. Maybe it's just too quiet. Can you guys hear it now? So I can see the little beep 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 beep. I can see its little. Oh, okay, there it is. Woohoo! Okay, I was like, I spent all this time making sure it was right. I did get sleep. It was needless to say, I did not have my half-day Friday yesterday, but but I did get sleep. So it's okay. I'll have my half-day Friday next week. I think I just have like too much going on right now, because I obviously I'm still kind of dealing with move stuff, and then work has been kind of crazy because I'm still trying to like manage a bunch of stuff that I was sort of in the middle of before, well, I mean, like, I'm still in charge of all of that stuff, but I can't like physically go and do things, so I'm trying to like get other people. I'm like someone's like, hey, can you come pick this up from this place? And I'm like, I physically cannot. So I'm trying to like deal with all that, and then I'm trying to like see my friends out here, because I don't want to like wait too long before seeing people, especially after I moved here, because I don't want it to seem like I like don't want to see them, because I do. So I'm like, I want to see everybody so that they know I want to hang out and I'm here and I want to say hi. And then I'm trying to like do all the stuff to figure out my officiating my friend's wedding. which is more, it's not like too complicated, but I had to like call like a bunch of government offices to make sure that I could do it because of just like different residency stuff. I don't know, there was a lot going on. And then she's messaging me and she's like, oh, here's like the schedule for the day, and she's like, I've written a script for like everything else in my ceremony, so if you want to put your stuff in there, like, you can. I was like, well, do you want me to put it in? I was like, I'm fine if you want to check my stuff, but I don't know if you want my speech to be a surprise. And she texts me back, I trust you. And I'm like, should you? I don't know if you should. So I'm just, there's a lot happening, and I'm just like, I want everybody to be happy, and I don't want to ruin my friend's wedding. So the level of power she just gave you. I know! That's the thing, is I don't like power. That's my problem. Is if pressed, surprise them with a rickroll. Okay, but that's how I won the election. I was the president of Japan Club in college, and that's how I won the election. To be fair, it was of the time, so it wasn't like cringy. Well, it was probably still cringy, but it wasn't as cringy then. But I mean, I had a real speech, and then I ended it with a rickroll because I'm cringe, but I am free. Anyway, I was kind of surprised because when I booted this up, it says I've only been playing for like 4 hours. That doesn't seem right. Maybe it doesn't count the times when I've died? It doesn't seem right. That seems low. The people voted. That's true. That's true. I was a terrible club president. Well, I was okay as a club president. I was good at doing exactly what I needed to do, and not a second more. I was the event coordinator for Game Club. I was good at that. That one I was good at because I was very invested. Yeah, well, I had a real speech. The real speech was like, oh, you know, I'm gonna make sure we do this. I wanna really focus on this. I want people to have a say in the type of events that we do, and I want this to be a really like active and engaging club. And more than anything, I'm never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Thank you. And everyone just started freaking out, and I was like, I've done it. And then I won. Agro. That's all of you guys when I forget to push X. They're just showing me this again. Yeah, I signed the forms and I delegated work. That was pretty much it. But the thing is that I don't like that position. I don't like doing that. I kind of like doing stuff. I'm kind of like, if you ask me if I want to be president of something or vice president of something, and president was like a figurehead who doesn't have to do anything, but has a lot of power to like get what they want done, and vice president has like 0 decision power but has to like do all of the paper pushing, I would take vice president every day. I don't like making decisions. I don't like making big decisions, and I don't like having a lot of power. I just like, you know, I like working hard on something and then seeing it like come to fruition. And so that was why I was a much better events coordinator for Game Club than I was a president for Japan Club. Because I had too much power in Japan Club. Whereas Game Club, I had no power. I pretty much just had to like make sure I had the right rooms reserved, and I had to get all the setups working, and I had to like basically be a TO and stuff like that, and it was great. It was perfect. I never wanted anything more. Gave a speech to the first like 3 or 4 minutes, was reciting Eminem lyrics like that. Yeah, I don't like making decisions. Don't give me any power. I want no power. I keep forgetting how to ride agro. So it's... Oh, not that. Agro. Agro, what are we doing? Oh, okay, that's crouch. That's the sword. Okay, it's that way. How do I make him... Aha! That explains why you ask us what to do and then go with it. Yeah. No, I would prefer to have like every single thing I stream like crowdsourced. Look, that's the thing is I'm easygoing. Like I don't, and that's my problem too. Is like I'm generally fine with everything. Like I'm the very essence of easygoing, except in like really specific situations where it's like, oh, I don't like crowds. I don't like outside of like if you ask me, would you rather stay home and play video games or should we go into the city and have a rip-roaring night? I'll stay home and play video games every time. Uh-oh. Wait, do I go over there or do I go this way? Oh, let's go this way. But like, if it's between 2 things that I'm going to like, I never care. So like, I think I pissed my friends off because when they're like, oh, you want to get dinner? What do you want? I'm like, anything. I don't care. I'm not picky. What do you want to play tonight? I don't know. Anything. What do you want to play? What do you want to watch? I don't know. I like everything. I'm never going to be disappointed. You're asking me to choose between cake and pie. It's why not both? Yeah, I'm not someone who is good at making decisions, but I'm really great at getting stuff done once a decision's been made. So I'm like, somebody else has to make these decisions, and then I will smite myself upon the mountainside to make sure that, wait, am I supposed to this thing again? Wait, how do I figure this out? Hold on. Just take in the vibes. Am I gonna die if I go down there? Oh, I think I remember. I think I remember. What if Moose was in Saw? So that's my problem is I love playing like the... Oh. I love playing like the... Can I jump here? Wait. What? I love playing like the Man of Medan, the Dark Pictures games. And those demand that you make decisions, and I basically always just like scream and hit a button. Yeah, I'm very effective at roles where I have to like do stuff, but I don't have to make a ton of That's kind of what's hard about my job is like increasingly, because I'm like good at getting stuff done, people give me more and more power and more responsibility, and I'm like, I don't want this. Like, let me just crank at what I'm good at. Don't make me make decisions. But now I've had to like fake it because they're like, you need to like, you know. Everyone's like, oh, we really want you to like take a really lead role in this and take care of everything, and I'm like, okay, and then I am like, yeah, I'm really confident in this decision that I'm making here. You better do it. And then like I sign off the Zoom and scream into a pillow. I'm like, please be the right decision. What do I see the fruits. I want the fruits. Yeah, I'd love to play like a Man of Medan game on stream. I know Kuduko wanted to play like with other people. You can play them online. Sorry. You can play them online with friends. So I'd love to play. Oh, wait, is that where all the Colossi were? Oh my god. How did I just notice that? I'd like to play with Kudiko, but the problem is I've played all the games, and so I know what happens, and I know what causes what, and so if I was like Kudiko, how do I pick it up? I was like Kudiko. No, that's wrong. There we go. Whoa. Where'd the other fruit go? Whoa. I would like Kudiko would be like, which way do you think we should go? And I would be like, I mean, we should go the way where we're not gonna die, right? And she's gonna be like, which way is that? And I'm gonna fall silent. I don't want to spoil anything. How do you feel about Until Dawn? I love Until Dawn. Until Dawn is like, I've played actually a couple of times because I wanted to get different endings. I'm trying to think of who my favorite character was. I love the fact that like it has big actors like Rami Malek and Hayden Panettiere. Also, Rami Malek's performance in it is like so like unspeakably campy that, and you can tell that he's just living it up. So I love that for him. But, oops. I think my favorite character actually wound up being Mike, the jock. Even though like at first I was like, Mike's a douche and I hate him, and I was like very anti-Mike. Oh, can I climb here? Eventually I became enamored with Mike. Oh, Agro! Wait, can I climb here? It looks like I can. Yeah, Mike, he was such an asshole at first, and I was like, I hate this guy. And then he became like the like nice guy who was trying to save everybody, and he had a dog. And so I played Until Dawn when I was living with my roommate. Can I jump off Agro for this? Agro. That was when I was living with my roommate, who mostly he was a Japanese speaker. And like he had good English, like when the time called for it, he could like get through, but for the most part he didn't really speak English. But he watched me play Until Dawn, and he was a big fan of Mike's line, Jesus hot sauce Christmas cake. So when Mike yelled Jesus hot sauce Christmas cake, like you could tell his ears like perked up, and he was like, what did I just hear? And I was like, and so he was just like, Jesus Christ Christmas cake. And I was like, no, you gotta get the hot sauce in there. That's an important part of the exclamation. Jesus hot sauce Christmas cake. You didn't post a go live tweet? Oh my god, I'm a mess. I'm sorry. It's been a morning. Kudiko knows it's been a morning. I've been messaging Kudiko in like a panic. Oh no. Jesus hot sauce Christmas cake. Yeah, I love Mike. Yeah, hold on. Let me post the tweet. That's probably a good idea. I'm a dummy. Doomy. Twitter.com. Uh-oh. I think on my thumbnail. It's on my hard drive, which I have plugged into my work PC right now. Do I have the push X picture? Or do I have the boys when I don't press X picture? Gotta have it. I have Spice Must Flow. I have a picture of Animorphs. Colossi standing around wander. Go to google.com. Shadow of the Colossus. Shadow people. There we go. There it is. There we go. Live now. Where's my... I almost hit end stream there. Can you imagine? That's the perfect... That's the perfect way to cap this off. Gotta post Jesus hot sauce Christmas cake. I'm live. They changed all the stuff in 14. I don't like change. I don't like change. Let's see. Let's see. Well, okay, let me pull up my my message history with Kuduko this morning. So I messaged Kuduko and I said, I finally logged in and I'm trying to give up my apartment and my inventory is such a mess. I'm having a oh wait, I can look it on my computer. What am I doing? I have Discord over here. You can tell I've had like a couple days. There we go. Kuduko. Okay, yeah. Here we go. I said, I finally logged in. I'm trying to give up my apartment and my inventory is such a mess. I'm having a nervous breakdown. I have items for sale that you are not allowed to sell anymore, apparently. And so she said, do you still have belts? And I said, yes, with a million question marks. Am I not supposed to? She said, belts were deleted in Endwalker. Then she said, all my hot bars are gone, I'm going to... Or I said, all my hot bars are gone, I'm going to die. She said, I mean, you still have them if you had some, but they removed the inventory slot for them, but they're useless. I hope you didn't have a summoner leveled up. And I said, I had a level 70 summoner? She said, oh, well, good luck learning it all over again. They pretty much reworked the whole class. I said, I feel like I should be streaming this because I'm so confused and upset. Said, I thought I would be able to finish this process before my stream and I'm so confused. Calamity Salvager Doko. So then she guides me to where the Calamity Salvagers are. I said my inventory was full, so I tried to trade in my belts for company seals, and my company seals are full, so I spent them on the mountain minion gacha boxes, and they won't let me use them because of my full inventory. She said, what did you expect? I said, I don't know, I'm having a meltdown. She's trying to help me find inventory space. She's like asking, she's like, okay, is this full? Is this full? And then I'm like, some guy in chat is saying, if Satan made fish, then call me a sinner. I said, I thought I'd rid myself of the belts because I'd got all of them from the Calamity Salvager. Then I opened up my retainer's inventory and started screaming. And she said, do you require emotional support? I didn't know! I haven't played since like the since the original Shadowbringers. Cause I basically like played Shadowbringers right when it came out and I beat it. I have a feeling I'm going the wrong way. Oh no. Hold on. Wait, where the hell am I? Hold on. Isn't this where I was before? Wait. Oh. Do I have to jump down this way? Wander, please. Wander, take the plunge. So so I'm going through, but yet I haven't played since the original Shadowbringers. Like I beat it in like the first patch after it came out and then I stopped playing. I stopped playing for like till now. I have not logged in at all. Do you think when she suggested you play that she knew this would be it would be this wild? I don't know, because she's like asking me. She's like, "Wait," she's like, "Did you know about this?" And I'm like, "No." And then she laughs a lot, and so I feel like she didn't know, but now she's like living it up because she's like Maple is so confused and upset. Wait, yeah, it is up there. How the can I climb? Wander. Wander. Can we climb? Did I just go the wrong way? Am I supposed to loop around somewhere else? Oh, I'm distraught. This is not starting off well. This is not a good start. This is not a good way. Oh, yeah, he can't grab that. Oh, yeah, we're in trouble. Okay, well, I see. Can I... Agro, come back. Agro! Agro! Ever played through the story of the Bahamut raids? What are they called? Are they just called Bahamut raids? I played, I'm trying to remember what they're called now. I played like where you get like Twintania, where you fight Twintania and stuff like that. I played that. I need to get the hell out of here. Agro! Yeah, I think we're at the point where Kuruko is like, okay, like, I have emotionally devastated Maple, but it's pretty funny, so Lamau. The coils. Yeah, I played the coils. I played the coils back when, like, the only way to beat Coil 2 was to bring in just, like, 4 white mages or whatever it was. This seems more correct. The only way to bring it was bring in like 4 white mages and have them like spam, like time and spam, like Medica and Medica 2 and Garaga and all that stuff. Is this it? That looks suspicious. This looks suspicious. What is this? Agro. Oh! Oh, he's a big boy! He's a flying boy! Oh, those look soft and squishy. Let's go. Agro, let's go get him. Agro. Lead the shot a little bit. Agro. I think we need to get right under him. Agro. Agro. He is a fast boy. Holy moly. Can I get it from here? Sheesh! Oh, wait, that hit! Hold on, now I need the first one. Yeah! Yep. Yeah! Woohoo! Okay. Oh, wait, look, they shriveled up. Okay, so there was 3? There was one in the middle, one in the... Okay, I got that one. One on this table. Get him. Whoa! Ooh! Did I get all of the squishies? Oh, the music changed. Let's go! Oh, he's coming down. Were they like balloons? Oh! Come on. Agro. Agro, I need a little bit of speed here. Agro. Agro. Yeah! Agro! Agro, no! Okay, we need to lead it a little bit better. Agro. I've said it once and I'll say it again. The guy who did the music for this game did the music for Outlaw Star. One of my favorite earlier animes. Ugh. Son of, oh, I got it. Oh, come on, come on. What am I holding on to right now? Oh, shit. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I don't know where. Oh, God! Lucky. Seems like. Whoa! Oh, it's because I have my bow out. Oh, there it is. Get it. One pixel in a dream. That's me in every game, though. Whoa. Oh, is he gonna? His barrel rolling. Whoa. Let's go. Where's the next one? Oh God. Where is it? I can't see. I assume it's okay. Here we go. Whoosh! I get it. He can close them. Uh-oh. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I see. Agro! Agro. Where'd our friend go? Where'd our good big buddy go? It's gone forever. Wait, where is he? Maybe I can hit him with a little bit of this. Oh. Is he there? Oh, no, Agro, I didn't mean to. Agro. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, we've seen Colossi with armor, though. We've seen that one dude who I had to get him to smack into all the stuff to break his armor off. Saw that guy. So I know that some of them have armor on over their big glowy weak points. Some of them are like, I don't need it, I'm big enough. Too big to get stabbed by a little guy. Where is he? Hello? Hello? Has really been a game like this since? I mean, I know the Monster Hunter, you technically, but you don't like climb the monsters. The monsters aren't the platforming. Yeah, he's not trying to, he's just trying to stay away from me. I'm really hunting him down. Oh, back that way. Agro, where is he? Oh, he's in the air again. Dang it! Alright. He was regenerating. Yes. Did I hit any of them? Oh, I did. I hit one of them. Oh, I hit two. Aside from the sequel, what sequel? Not very good at leading the shot here. Got it. Alright, let's pre-switch to my sword this time. Bing, 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 bing. Agro! Agro! Not the rocks, Agro! The one with the griffin thing? Oh, the last guardian? Does that have Shadow of the Colossus boss battles in it? Come on, Agro. Agro. He is bobbing and weaving. Agro. Oh no. Arrgh! Whoa. Agro! I'm sorry, Agro! Don't dive, please. Okay. Upsy daisy. Oh shit! That was really bad. Okay, this one's done. Need to get back. This other one. Don't close. Oh, it's gone already. What the? Is there another one? Oh! The barrel roll! Yeehaw! Back to it. Run, 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 run. Bet I can get a stab in before he locks me out. Oh no. Oh no! Will Shadow the Hedgehog replace Shadow the Colossus when you beat this game? Maybe. So what's Shadow the Hedgehog on again? Oh dear. Good night. What's Shadow the Hedgehog on again? I know about it's on PS2. Is it on GameCube? Okay. It's weird. I'm having a problem with my I have an upscaler. He's regenerating right now, I think. I have an upscaler. That's how I was able to connect PlayStation 2, GameCube, and Xbox. Okay. I have an upscaler, and that's how I was able to connect my N64 to my capture card. Because I have I have an upscaler that connects to an HDMI. And so and that's what I used to connect my PlayStation 2 when I played Fatal Frame 2. And the N64 looks really good. The GameCube, I used it to connect my GameCube when we played Luigi's Mansion to my capture card as well, and that looked really good. So like the N64 and the GameCube both look really good. For some reason, and I noticed it on like my last stream or two of Fatal Frame, for some reason the PS2... Oh, here we go. For some reason the PS2 has this weird like jittering effect. That seems to be caused because it doesn't happen when I connect it to like a TV or something not through my upscaler. It only happens when I'm using the upscaler. Capture cards can't take a low resolution. I'm sure that they can. You just need to. Mine only has like an HDMI in, so I need to be able to connect HDMI to it. So I need something to convert from the older cables to an HDMI, and so I got an upscaler to help make it look better as well. Oh, here we go. I'm not gonna screw it up. Not again. Ha! But yeah, even though N64 and GameCube look really good, for some reason the PS2 there's like a jitter. Oh God, what are you doing? And when I use just the cables and not the upscaler, there's no jitter. So I think it's unique to the PS2 being used with the upscaler. Rod. Maybe I should have gotten on further back. So I want to figure, so I'd probably choose to, if it's not like prohibitively more expensive. Oh. Than the PS2 version, I'd probably want to play Shadow the Hedgehog on GameCube because then it'll look better. Just with my current setup. Oh God, one more. I'm sorry! Oh no. He was just flying around, vibing, having a good time. Oh, time to beat it. Time to beat it. Let's beat it. Let's get out of here. Ah, no. Rip the vibes. Ugh. But yeah, so I'd probably want to play it on GameCube just so it would look better. But, because if I got it on PS2, the way that my capture... So I've actually contacted the company because I want to try and figure it out. I want to try and figure out why it's doing it because I'm sure it can be fixed. This is you guys when I don't press X. I want to try and figure it out because I'm sure maybe I just have it hooked up wrong or I have some of the settings on it wrong. I don't know. I'm sure I can make it look good. Me and the boys staring at the anthill we flooded. But for now, but yeah, I don't know if like the GameCube version is way more expensive than the PS2 version. I think I just have to look. But I do want to play Shadow the Hedgehog. I do want to play it. Thy next foe is a guardian set loose. A closed off city beyond the channel. It lusts for destruction. Oh no. So how am I looking? I'm looking pretty rough. Let's get a close up on his upsettingly hyper realistic features. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Ugh. Oh yeah, he's getting grimy. He's getting the goo. He's getting the goo in his veins. He is not looking well. Can I get a look at your face? Oh my god, look at the veins around his mouth. Buddy, you need some chapstick. We need some chapstick, my friend. Oh no. These last 3 Colossi are real. Heard you've been talking shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need a bath. Whee! Yeah, I'd like to play Shadow the Hedgehog, but... I also... One game I want to get back to this next week is I want to get back to Mega Man X. Because I feel like I was getting the hang of the game. Because, I mean, I beat... How many? I beat, like, what, 3 bosses with just the Buster? What's it called? The X-Buster? That's Xenosaga. What's it called? Buster Wolf? You try slaying these Colossi without any showers, man. X-Buster? Oh, that's what Cosmos' like big attack is called in Xenosaga as well. I got confused. But yeah, I was able to beat what 3 bosses with just the X-Buster, but then I was struggling with some of the others, but everyone was like, "Oh, you just need to figure out what their weaknesses are." And I talked to my coworker's wife, who was like, I wanna play Mega Man with you. And then I was telling her which bosses I was struggling with, and she was like, all right. She was like, you gotta use the ice shot on this guy. And I was like, oh. So I feel I got some insider information. So now I want to go back to Mega Man X. I want to give it another go. And I mean, this was one of the YouTube choices. That was another one of the YouTube choices, and we're in the middle of Mario Sunshine. I do need to get back to Fallout, though. Because I feel like I've abandoned Fallout, but I'm also like slightly, what's the word? I'm slightly intimidated by the size of that game. But I am enjoying it a lot. Me and my boy Victor and Easy Pete. You talk to your coworkers' spouses? I mean, we were at my like going away, like everybody got together for drinks for me moving, and a bunch of people's wives showed up, and not to brag, but wives love me. Oh, here we go. Not to brag. I'd be intimidated by the copyright strikes. That's true. I got so many. Both my Fallout VODs got hit with copyright strikes, and I had to mute parts of the video to get them taken off. So that's the other thing, is like Fallout is apparently a danger to stream. Did I just pass where I can? And it wasn't like one copyright strike, like I had to hit a couple parts of the video. And I was like, why? I just want to stream Fallout. Yeah, because those things, I want to keep the radio on because it feels like part of the experience, but it's like I have to shut it off if I want to play it on stream and not get in trouble. But yeah, we had like a going away like get together and drink situation for me, and a bunch of people's wives showed up, and one of my coworkers was like, yeah, my wife's been playing like a ton of Mega Man, and I forgot what else she was playing. She was playing like a lot of retro games, and I was like, wait, she's what? And he was like, yeah, she's gotten really into them in the last year or so. So I immediately was like, hey, like, we gotta talk about Mega Man. And she was like, girl, we have to get together and play Mega Man. She was like, I'm not a fan of the final boss rush though. She was like giving me like her full breakdown on the game, and I was like, how many times have you beaten Mega Man X? But then she said, when I told her where I was moving to, she said that she was gonna come visit me. And I was like, by yourself? Is this the right way? Yeah. Yeah, I had a couple, I had a couple coworkers who were like hugging me and being like, if you don't come back in like 6 months, I'll burn everything to the ground. And I had somebody else say that like she would never be happy without me in the office again, and I was like, this is a lot of pressure right now. Why are you telling people your life stories? Because it's my stream and I want to talk about my life. What kind of question is that? Let's see. Over here? You guys don't have the Morb? I haven't seen Morbius yet, but luckily it's coming back to theaters because of all the memes, so. So now's my chance. Wait, is it in here? Hold on. Oh, I can't use my sword in here. Yeah, now I can go see Morbius because it's coming back to theaters. But then I saw that Jared Leto like tweeted a Morbius meme, and now the meme is dead, in my opinion. As soon as it's acknowledged, I no longer care. Whee! Let's see. Woo, woo, woo. There we go. Yeah, now he looks fine because he washed himself off in the lake. He's fine now. See, sometimes a meme can still be funny. Wait, isn't this where I... Oh, okay, we're in the right place. Oh, it's like a temple. Sometimes there are memes where like if the originator of the meme acknowledges it, it's still funny. 'Cause like, especially if it's like a really positive meme and then like they get in on it too, then it's like really wholesome and heartwarming. But then there are times where like the Morbius meme is clearly just like making fun of Morbius. And now that Jared Leto has like gotten in on it, it's like, no, now it's dead. It's dead now. Nobody wants it. Yeah. So it all depends on the meme, because sometimes, yeah, an acknowledged meme is like, oh, that's blessed. But then other times, I feel like this is a situation where now that he's acknowledged it, I'm like, it's no longer the funniest meme in the entire world to me. Like, there was a time when literally any Morbius meme could make me laugh, like, hysterically, and now I'm like, it's fine. I haven't seen it, so I don't know if it's bad. The thing is, I like bad movies. I like bad movies and I like weird movies. And I like movies that are so weird that they're bad, and so weird that they're good. And so bad that they're good. Oh, it's another bull. Oh, he's got the armor on him. So I'm gonna have to get him to smash into something, I bet. Jared Leto is great at ruining stuff. I don't know, he's pretty good at building a cult. Oh god. Oh god, no, what's happening? Do I need to... This all is like very platformable. Oh, I bet I need to get him to ram that thing. Come and get me, sucker! Whoa! Whoa! Did it work? It didn't work! Yeah, there's some small boys in here. We had a boy roughly this small before who had what looks like the same gimmick. He's like armored and you have to get him to smash into stuff to break his armor off. Trying to figure out, do I need to climb up the other side? So he can knock me off. I think I have to like wrap around to the other. I think I have to wrap around to the other side and maybe jump off over there. I don't know. It seemed like a good place for him to hit. So if I jump here and then I go like this. Oh, that was right. The ragdoll. Where am I? Oh, he's under the water. Law, thank you for the lurk. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's true. That's true, actually. Yeah, Prinny. Honestly, the best way this meme ends is Sony paying to put it back in theater because the memes then it flops again. Yes, that's what I want out of it. Meme answers. The memes. So if I go here, oops, maybe I should have gone down. Oh, okay. And if I... Oh, he has to hit it multiple times. That's why. Where's it? Where's this one gonna fall? I don't even see where the... Oh, the break is over there? Wait, so does it want it to fall that way? Does he know I'm here? buddy. Whee! We're going down. Ugh. So you gotta keep his attention. Oh, he's mad. Come on, give it the smoosh. Come on, little buddy. We're going down. I'm yelling timber. Okay. Now oopsie daisy. So I just need to not get knocked off the top, basically. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Sheesh. Wanna give me another one? Where are we going? Where are we going? Yeah! Okay. How many? Oh, maybe I have to get him all the way to the end there. And then he'll smoosh his armor. Oh. In the butt. Oh. A booty. Come and get me. Clutch. Okay. Where next? Oh. Oh, so it's all to get here. Proceed forward. Top of the tower. So does it want me to go all the way? Uh-oh. On the wrong side. Maybe this is where I gotta be? Oh, sure. Come on, one more, one more. Let's go. Oh. Okay, this isn't the tower he's talking about. What? So we gotta jump. There. Whee. Oh dear. So where's this gonna... I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, land a sick jump here. I'm still here. Hey. Hey! Where does it want me to... Top of the tower? Oh, it's a cutscene. Get up! Get up, buddy! Oh, he's back there. At the top. Oh, here we go. Oh, God! He's a fast little guy. Top of the tower. Wait, this is where I started, right? I don't want to, like, leave the battlefield. Is there somewhere else I can go? Where is he? This guy's like, I'm out of here. Oh, there he is. Where else can I go? Oh! Oh! Oh, it was the balcony! Oh, there it is! I just had to drop a balcony on him. What's up, buddy? Yeehaw! Oh! Yeah! Oh god. Oh god. Please. Oh god! No! He scraped me off! Uh-oh. Come and get me. Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm right here. Ha! Uh-oh. Ugh. Yeah! That's a lot of black goo. I'm sorry! Shield of the Colossus. Oh, I'm sorry. The little ones feel bad. Oh no. Anyway, bye. Time to cheese it. No, that was a good fight. That was a good fight. I actually liked that, I liked that mechanic. I like the mechanic of like getting him to smash his own armor. Oh, me and the boys. The little ones are the least chill, yeah. Yeah, I feel like meme-mancers have become more and more powerful. Okay. How we looking? It acts as a sentry to a destroyed city. Ooh. It's a big boy. There we go. Yeah, I'd like to get back to Mega Man X. I don't know if I'm like capable of beating it, but I would like to try. I want to give it my best shot. Gonna finish this one today? I'm gonna try. Like barring me just coming apart at the seams and being completely unable to complete the next two Colossi, I'd like to beat it today. I do have plans. Ooh, I do have plans tonight because I'm finally gonna go see Struggle Life Chan. Because I was supposed to go see her last weekend. We had planned, she texted me and she was like, Maple, I bought a karaoke machine while I was drunk. Please come use it with me. And I was like, well, I need practice anyway, because I have my karaoke punishment stream coming up. So I was like, okay, that sounds good. But then the day that I was supposed to go see her was the day when my when my movers were like, oh, we'll be there at noon. Actually, we'll be there at 2. Actually, we'll be there at 5. And then they were like, can we come at 10 p.m.? And I was like, I'm gonna call some people because I don't trust you randos here at 10 p.m. Any lizards? No. Where is it? Over yonder? Do you know how many are left? I think it's 2, right? So I think there's 16. And I already beat 12 and I just beat 2, so I'm at 14 now. But yeah, I was supposed to go see her that day, and I kept saying like, my mover's just delayed on me, my mover's just delayed on me, and then when they said 10 p.m. I was like, girl, I can't. I'm so sorry. And she was like, my mover's delayed on me 100 times too, don't worry about it. But then we rescheduled for today, so I am supposed to go see her, but I'm not supposed to go see her till this evening, so I have plenty of time. But I still, if for some reason the next 2 Colossi take me like 6 hours, then we're gonna have a problem. Then I perhaps won't beat it today, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Let's see. This is a very chill little forest. I like it. Ooh. Where are we going? Agro. 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 What are the odds of you getting a noise complaint there first? I mean, depends on the type of karaoke we're doing. Depends on how hard we go. Ooh. Can I not bring Agro? He doesn't want to go in the water. But it seems like it's this way. Oh. She lives in a much more, like, city-ish area than I do. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I have to wrap up and around? Like I did last time? Morbius update? Uh-oh. Hit me. Hit me with the Morbius update. And I would love to do MGR karaoke. I don't know if they're gonna have it on, like, the whatever machine it was that she bought. I have no idea what she bought. It sounded like she just bought something off Amazon while she was drunk. Apparently the re-release absolutely collapsed under its own weight. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I need details on what that actually means, like in... Wash away the anger. Been the things of time. It was a huge bomb. We did it, boys. Oh, it's this thing again? Oh yeah, it does seem like it's that direction. We did it, boys! We killed Morbius for a second time! He really is undead. But yeah, so I'm supposed to go see her. She lives in a much more city-ish area than me, so I'm a little nervous about going there because I don't like crowded areas or... that's why I specifically lived as far out in the woods as I could. But I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best for the karaoke. So I think it'll be fun. Can I go faster? Is there any faster here? The bombing of Morbius truly is Morbin time. I mean, is there anything more Morb than coming back from the dead and dying again? Is this really where I'm supposed to go? I feel like I'm misinterpreting. Maybe I should look at the map. Yeah. I feel like perhaps I was not supposed to come in here. Maybe I was supposed to go further the other way? But that didn't seem right because I had to leave Agro. This does not seem right. Wait, let me get on this little island and then I'll do I think it takes me longer to find the Colossi than it does to fight them because I'm just like eternally confused. It's that way. I don't think I can get up there from here. Wait, there's not like an underground cave or something. I'm just spitballing here. Hold on. How do I dive again? Oh, there we go. This does not seem like it's gonna lead me anywhere. Oh no. Yeah, power washing in real life is for real, for real. With the recoil and all. Uh-oh. I don't know why I'm still trying, because I do think this is wrong. But this is really suspicious, though. Like, is this not suspicious? Hold on. It's suspicious that it's, like, pointing down. Are we sure there's not, like, a cave here? I'm gonna be so embarrassed when this is completely wrong. What's the rock look like over here? Can I go deeper? No, this is nothing. Oh no! I played myself. Okay, let's go back. Wait, so how do I gotta get up to that big area up there, I think. Yeah, can we like, I'm honestly still thinking about the Morbius thing. So like, wait. So a bunch of executives sat around in a room and said, okay, we gotta re-release this thing. It's gone viral now because everyone keeps saying it's Morbin time. So we gotta re-release it. Is there a dead pixel on my screen? Hold on. Damn it. But yeah, so I was just like, there's gotta be a room full of people right now who are like, who did like, cause they did like the cost benefit analysis. They did the cost benefit analysis. How much is the average movie ticket now? It's I'm I'm getting it all mixed up because I actually went and saw movies here last week as a treat, and it was way more expensive than at home. So now I have no idea what the average movie ticket costs. Are you dead pixeled somewhere? Yeah, there's a dead pixel like in like the upper left-hand area-ish of my TV I'm playing on. I was like, I hope that's dust, so I reached forward to try and scratch it off, and it was definitely a dead pixel. $8 to $10. Think it's like 15. Oh, see, we're already seeing the wide discrepancy. I paid like 15 bucks for my ticket, but at home I would usually pay between 8 and 10. They saw it trending on Twitter, thought it meant easy money, and then on average each theater only made like $85. Well, I mean, to be fair, I would have asked, because I never went and saw it. Uh-oh. I might have made a huge mistake here. Uh-oh. Wander! We can still get out of this! Anyway, like, to be fair, I never went and saw Morbius. But I, like, what was it, last weekend that I went out and bought my HoloLive cards? So, and pulled the signed coronet. Like that day when I'd had a little bit to drink and my friends were driving me home from the card shop and we drove past the theater, I was like, let's go see Morbius. And honestly, if they had been showing Morbius then and there, I think I would have gone and seen it. Because I just, at this point, I'm like, I need to know. Yeah, we got it, buddy. I'm an idiot. Please let me back my horse. I would have gone and seen it in that context, I think, because I was a little tipsy and I'd seen the memes. But I wouldn't have like made plans to go see it, If like today, if I was free and I was like, oh, Morbius is back in theaters, I would not like stop what I was doing to go see it. Like I feel like I'm out and I'm like not in my right mind sort of watch, if that makes any sense. $7, yeah, $7 matinee sounds about right. Uh-oh. So I need to get to that like big wide open valley. The thing is that like the shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, because I'm not like... Because, like, I like bad movies. And I'll go see them. It does not bother me none, but... Yeah, it's like you have to be in the mood for trash. But I don't think I would like plan it. I don't think I would be like, all right, I'm gonna go see Morbius now. I think I would have to be like out and drinking, and then I see Morbius at sitting at a theater next door, and I'm like, okay, it's time. I see. If we hit you with a blow dart full of horse tranquilizer while you're out, you would go see Morbius. I mean, why not? Seems like the perfect time. Cause like I'm very open to questionable film. That is, I would in fact argue that that's kind of my specialty. There's trash, and then there's old cinematic oatmeal. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the difference is. Should I feel like I should... What the... Oh. I feel like I should follow this. Has to be a bad drunk choice. Yeah, I guess there is a difference between like bad in a way that drives you like nuts and like you have some sort of like strong reaction to it, and bad in that like it's boring and you don't want to be there. I guess those are distinctive. Cause I think boring bad is I've watched boring bad movies that I'm probably gonna get like flack for this from anyone who like likes films. But for me, the hit Jake Gyllenhaal film Enemy falls under boring bad for me. That movie, I was like trying not to fall asleep during that movie, and it gave me nothing. I had no reaction. I feel like having any reaction is better than having no reaction, and that was a film that I had no reaction to other than that was a waste of my time. We need to have a Last Airbender movie night soon. I want to have a... Oh, this looks like a city. This looks like the sand city in here. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Or am I supposed to go in the front door? Villeneuve, I'm about to activate. I mean, I would watch The Last Airbender to test my faith. Did I tell you guys I watched Old? M. Night Shyamalan's Old? I feel like I mentioned it. That looks like a thing I could get into, right? Agro? Maybe I have to go in the front door. Yeah, cause I watched Old, which is M. Night Shyamalan's new movie, and the best way I can describe it is M. Night Shyamalan said, "Everybody really hated The Happening. I'm gonna make it again." Which I love for him. Good for him. I hope he lives forever. How am I supposed to... I do feel like I was supposed to somehow get in through that window. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go. But I can't... Wait, can I get up there? Oh. Yeah, I have different hairstyles. Hold on. I'm here. Aha! Aha! Oh, no agro. No agro mode. Sorry, agro. Yeah, I watched Old, and it was like, the thing about The Happening is every scene is paced in like a weird frenetic way where everyone is just like lore dumping all the time and dropping like random information. Like, The Happening was like M. Night Shyamalan read a bunch of like magazine articles and then just really wanted everyone to know all the information that he learned. Like, that's what it felt like. And I love The Happening because it's bonkers. But that was exactly what Old was like, and that wasn't what I was expecting. I was like, oh, I wasn't expecting him to just like double down on The Happening. But I'm glad that he did it. I hope it made everyone really mad. May I see them? Give me a second, because I have to, like, click out of my window and click back in. Oh, there's a collectible here. I mean, they're kind of based on the seasons, because if you look, so, like, this is my original hairstyle. Hold on, this is my original hairstyle. So this is, like, really, obviously really fallish. Or, like, early fall, because the color's really bright. And, I mean, they're all kind of fall. They're, like, fall and, like, maybe a little bit winter. Because, yeah, it's, like, really bright orange. And all the leaves are in there. And then, let's see. And then this hairstyle, my hair's a little darker and the leaves have fallen out of my hair. So it's like late fall when the leaves start falling. And then my last hairstyle is this, which is there's no leaves and it's a lot darker. So this is sort of like early winter, I'd say. I don't really have like a spring or a summer yet. But yeah, these are all my hair. This is my messy hair. I like all my hair because it all like move. I like the way my hair moves. Yeah, I mean my hair's different. This is so this is my short hairstyle. There's no hair behind me. But this is sort of in between. It's still like long, but not like this long. Yeah, I got the long hair. Put my controller down for a second. I got my long hair. See if I can. There we go. Get my hips going. Oops. There we go. So that's my model showcase for the day. Let's see if I can get my hips working. There we go. Is that right? Is that right? I can't really see like which joints I have. Like, is this? That's fine. I have a hard time seeing what my toggles are too. Because the toggles don't like change colors when you select them. They're just like the same color, so you sort of have to like you have to what's the word? Experiment. A little bit of trial and error there. There we go. Respect the hair lore. Winter Moose is just bald moose. Green hair win. There's already so many green-haired antlered. There's already at least 2 others I can think of, and they're super cute. See, I'm different because I have the red hair. Spiky mohawk. That would be cute. Yeah, when they fall out of my hair, they land in the hood. Let's see. Hips need some WD-40. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, there's 3. Mama Fauna too. I was thinking of Haruka and Soy Milk. But yeah, Fauna as well, that's true. Yeah, see, like, there's already we've got some really nice antlered green hair VTuber bases covered. I'm covering, I got the other bases for him. Did I unhinge my neck? This is what happens. This is what happens when I mess around with things on stream. Is that right? It's fine. It's fine. I can't be trusted. Fauna isn't a deer. Yeah, I guess she's like she's what, a Kieran? Kieran? This looks right. The destroyed city. Yeah, she's Mama Nature. I think she's supposed to be a Kieran. I'm not sure. I know Kieran, like Kirin, is... I know that from the beer. But... I know I've also seen, I think the like Chinese, like the way it's romanized is Qilin. And I'm not sure, is that just pronounced Keelan? Oh. It's got a big hand. Let's go. Cause in Kalun? Yeah, cause in oh, he's big boy. Wait, does he have a sword? Yeah, cause in Final Fantasy. Oh, he's right there. We gotta go. Where am I supposed to? Where am I supposed to go? Oh shh. I assume I have to climb up. This is different music. Here? Where can I climb? Where can I climb? Can I come here? Nope. Can I platform out here? Can he even come all the way over here? No, he's like, whatever. Maybe I have to... Where can I go? Somewhere else? No more music. Huh. Hold on. I feel like I should be able to climb something. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, in Final Fantasy XI, for a long time, like, the big endgame set of fights was against the four gods and, oh god, and Kieran as, like, the big god. And so, oh god, where am I going? Oh, maybe I can run past him. So you fight against Byakko, Seiru, Suzaku, Genbu, and then when you collect all the seals from them, you can summon Kieran to fight Kieran. And that was like the really big, like biggest endgame fight you could do in Final Fantasy XI for a long time. And so I thought it was a Final Fantasy XI thing, and then because I didn't know, I was like a kid. Buddy, I don't know where I'm supposed to. Can you smash a little something for me? Do something to smash? Yeah, his knife does look climbable. Let's see if I can get him to smack me. That looks like a good smack. Maybe the part of the ground that's already smashed over here. What is this? Come and get me. Uh-oh. He did not use the knife. Want to use your knife, buddy? Fight on the ground is unfavorable. Find a place where thou hast an advantage. That's what I'm trying to do, buddy! I am trying to find a place where I hast an advantage. So I see stairs and stuff. I'm clearly able to get up. I don't know where. This wall looks crumbly. Crumbly. Smack me. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's big. Oh. Whoa! That did not do anything. Straight toward the path of the doorway that was in front. Wait, there was a doorway in front of me? But yeah, I thought that was all like Final Fantasy XI stuff, and then I started playing like other games, and I realized, oh, like this is like the four gods and Kieran are their own thing. They're not just a Final Fantasy XI creation. That doorway? Oh. I was gonna say, like, I was thinking I needed to get him to follow me out here. I mean, the music comes back when I'm here. Hold on. Come on, come and get me. Yeah, because now I play like Grand Blue and they have a whole event around the four gods, and I was like, man, Oh, now he used the knife. Now he's using it. Whoa, sheesh. Oh, I cannot. That's too fast. Come and get me. Come and get me. Can I get him to come through here? Nope. See, if he pushed the pillars down, I would be like, well, at least we're making something happen. Does not seem like I'm supposed to get him to come out here. Where else can I go? I came in. What way did I come in? Did I come through here? I don't think so. Anything I can climb to get upper hand? That's a gym bro if I've ever seen one. Yeah, but because of Final Fantasy 11, I was just like, oh, like I know exactly what all these gods are supposed to be, and I know what their elements are already, because they're the same elements that they had in 11. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine getting a tip at this point. I think I'm over here. I think I'm going dummy mode right now. What's this? Nope. Grab that. I need a snack. Maybe that's why I brought my crackers in. Can I get up here? No. Where can I get to? He has to knock the ground to get you up? Well, I had him punch the ground once.
Hey, buddy.
Which ground?
Lord, he's coming.
Or do I need to have him smoosh something in one of these weird rectangles? Have you tried asking him to lay down and die?
I ain't asking. I ain't asking, buddy.
Come on. Come on.
Hey, what are you showing me? Hey.
Sheesh! There we go. He's got a step on it. Oh. We're up. He needs to unga and or bunga. Uh-oh. Now what? This thing's suspicious.
Come on. What are you showing me?
What are you gonna do? What's he doing? What's he doing? Is he thinking? What's he doing? Oh, shh! Sheesh! Where can I... I feel like I need to get up another set. Maybe here? At least this is out in the open.
Come and get me.
Come can get me. Winding up. Woo! What did he do? Oh. Did that do anything? Yeah, I'm working on it, buddy. What do you think I'm trying to do here? He needs to smash something. See, like, gets all wound up here. What's he gonna smash? Wait, what was that? Oh, am I supposed to jump on him when he sort of staggers like that? Oh, I see a weak point, actually. Right there. On it. So he winds up. And he smacks this thing. Come on, man. Let her rip. Make it happen. Not that one. Let the other one rip. Because when he staggered there, it looked like I could maybe jump onto like one of his wrist things. I don't know if I'm just making stuff up though. Now he's just stomping. I am trying to find higher ground, buddy. What about here? Come on, give me the smack. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa! It's like, it sort of looked like his hand was coming around, but I don't think it's like in jumping range. Here? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I don't want an answer. Oh, frick. First try. First try, everybody. Oh, so now I can jump down on him from up here.
Well, I got it.
Is he gonna try and smack the bridge? Oh, he is. Yeah! Okay, where's your weak point? I think I see glowy on his head. Yeah! Woo! Oh, please. Go, 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 go. Go. I'm surprised it's not gone yet. Oh, that was it. There it is. Now what? Well, I saw the one on the back. Whoa! I saw the one on his shoulder over here. Whoa. When I was shooting, I saw the shoulder one. Whoa. Me after a stream, I'm just like, ugh. Shake it out. There it is. I'm down. Whoa! Doesn't look right. Oh. Oh! Oh, it's like, oh, it just makes him drop his... Makes him drop his, Whoa! His sword. Uh-oh. Is it? It's in his hand! Hey, buddy! Oh, God! No, my stamina! One more, one more! No! Swing on him, swing on him! I got it! It was like the most measly little stab. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I was just like, I just need a little bit. Just swing, just swing. I have no stamina, so I can't grab. I just have to balance on his fingers. Okay, one more. Me and the boys. Me and the 15 boys. Tell me about the last one. Wait, what? Someone stands in my way? Oh, the guys on the horses who showed up. I'm trying not to crunch directly into the microphone. Alright, let's see how gross we are right now. Ugh. Got the veins. The lip situation. His arms are all veiny. You have some La Croix? I do have some La Croix. That's what I'm drinking. My coconut La Croix. It's really good. It's really sweet. I usually don't love like super sweet drinks, but for some reason it's like just sweet enough. It's like sweet in the right way. And it's like, it has a lot of flavor for a La Croix. I don't mean that to sound like disparaging, but... Alright, yeah, only one more cold-blooded murder left to commit. Wait, isn't that where isn't this where like the first Colossus is? Hold on, let me look at the map. Oh, I probably have to go through the ravine over there. Over this way? I don't believe you, that stuff is nasty. I mean, granted, I usually drink bubbly, bubbly, but a lot of La Croix flavors do taste like orange. La Croix literally tastes like an orange thrown into a bathtub. But this coconut, the coconut hits. And the coconut and, I think it's coconut and lime bubbly is one of my favorite. I don't like coconut. I mean, not like, that's the wrong word for it. It's like, if my options are between like, something and then like something with coconut on it, I always avoid the coconut, and it's not because of the taste. It's just like I find it, especially when it's like shredded coconut, I find it kind of hard to chew. Like it's kind of tough unless it's done right. You don't like fake coconut? I mean, maybe. And I've had like coconut juice before and I didn't like it, but for some reason the coconut seltzers are really good. So I don't know what the difference is. And I like coconut on like some things. Like I like coconut cream stuff, but I don't like... It's like drinking sparkling water while a strawberry is sitting in the other room. That's a really good... That's a really good way to describe it. Wait, you've never heard anybody... How do people usually pronounce it? LaCroix? I don't know why I pronounce it LaCroix. That just seems correct to me, but maybe it is LaCroix. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like shredded coconut, but I'm learning to love coconut flavors. I'm working on it. There we go. Finish my crackers. But, ooh, yeah, I have LaCroix. LaCroix, LaCroix. Do they have any commercials that I could, like, look to for reference? Oh, wow, it's, like, very intense. There's a big gate over there. Oh, look at the bird! What is going on over here? Do I need to shine my... Oh! Oh! Oh, I love the Never-Ending Story when I was a kid. I loved it. I also I also really liked just like this isn't Yes. Let's go. This it's the old save points. Maybe I should actually maybe if I rest at it I'll respawn from here if I die instead of having to go all the way back to the beginning. Let's say that. Do I have to jump or am I just going the wrong way? Agro. Up the stairs, boy. Yeah. Maybe we... Oh, he jumps! Agro! Agro. Agro. No. No, I'm all alone. No. Oh, no. going the wrong way. It's okay, because I'm sad. Gonna have to kill 16 more Colossi now, yeah. Yeah, what if I choose to bring Agro back instead of my wife? My GF. The way he throws you forward. Agro. Oh. That ain't it. Agro. Damn it. Agro. Agro. Yeah, can I make the choice? Can I make the choice on the wish? I bring back Agro. Oh. Oopsie daisy. This is very intense. Ooh, ooh. Wait, is that it? It's like a building. Wait, with a dude on it. He's got hands. Building's got hands. Oh dear. Get up. Get up. It's got fireballs. Okay, hold on. How do I approach this guy? Just go to his feet? Let's try it. Oh, shh! He's waiting. The building is pissed. Oh, God. Am I supposed to avoid that? Oh, my God. I can't even get up. I can't get up! Come on, man! I see. Doesn't look like I could climb his feet. Yeah, I got double tapped. So let me see. He has fireball. I'm gonna try and avoid. I can't. Where should I go? Oh wait, 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 whoa! Aha! Wait. Is this right? There's more tunnels I can use? Hold on. Is he charging? Sort of holding his hand there menacingly. Oh, yeah. There's another. Into the pit. Whee! Tripped. Oh, they sneak around here. Uh-huh. It's like a stealth mission. My specialty. Stealth. The thing I'm best at. Here we go. Are we playing? This is a little game I like to call Hitman. I'm gonna. What movie? I was watching a movie. Maybe it was Men. A movie that gave me like a mental breakdown, but I'm pretty sure there's like a scene in it where she like throws like a water bottle just squarely at somebody's head, like really aggressively, and all I could think was, this is me playing Hitman. Woo! Ooh! I see. Brother. I'm watching the light on my controller. Oh yeah, it does change. It changes from red to white. So it's pink, now it's white. Run. Now it's red again. Now it's white. Woohoo! Inside of him. My God. It's like a whole city to climb. That's so cool. Oh wait, as he moves, stuff moves with him. Obscured shot. Oh shh. It's okay. It's okay. This way. Here we go. Oopsie daisy. Not even sure where his weak point is. I don't think I can check because there's no. Oh, there is. So there's no light here. Where's it? Oh shit! Looked like it was like in his center? Wait, what is this? Those look like breakable? Oh. Kept things shockingly family friendly this stream. Well, I've been so family unfriendly lately. I was like, I gotta get back to my roots. Gotta get back to my roots. Response will be thy road. His arm. Oh, shh. Oh. I see. Need to stab him here. Oh, I see it. Wait, I see it. I see it. I see it. That was my bad. Now Oh, I see. Come on, climb. No. Don't shake me! Where am I? There we go. I did. Shit. Sorry. Right after I was bragging about being family friendly. Ah! I gotta get stamina back. So now I gotta... Ah! Stamina back. We're good. Oops. How am I supposed to... Okay, got it. That's on fire. I'm supposed to jump. Uh-oh. Ah! I'm a dummy. It looked like I was supposed to jump because I see one on his shoulder. I see a weak spot on his shoulder. I drop here. Jump up. Right part of his hand. Can't see. Stamina back when I can. There we go. Whoopsie. Now, gotta jump. Is he... I can't get through the flames, I don't think. Was he holding one hand with the other hand? I don't want to go back to the first hand. Oh, my bow! Now, still. Climb! He's not climbing, he's holding on with one hand. Come on, come on. Let me go back, let me go back. My stamina. Stop shaking! Whoa! Oh no! Come on, stop. I need stamina back. Once he stops this round of shakes. I'm gonna stand back here real quick. Sorry, buddy. I need... God, that was almost really bad. I need my yellow stamina juice. He is shaking. What's shaking? Bacon. Just a little more. One or two more. One more good one, and then maybe like a mosquito stick. Come on, buddy.
Stop with the shaking. That was it!
Oh no, he's covering his face.
Oh, his legs.
Where am I supposed to go? Bye! They all got masks. Well, he has a mask. It's just tilted up. They see my handiwork. The chaos I've wrought here. Wake up! I did the thing! Wake up, gorgeous. Oh, sorry, your throat is burning. Oh god, he's gray. My body? Whoa! Oh, he's like a zombie. Oh, he's got horns. He's possessed by the dead. But are they possessing me? I guess that makes sense. He has horns like Aiko. I've got the Colossus blood. Me and the boys about to fight back. She's not waking up. I'm becoming one of the boys. Wake up. Ugh. I'm a Colossus. So he reunited all of the pieces of Dorman. And became him. Oh, am I playing? Smoosh. Play as a Colossus, oh my god. He got the sword! Yo. Get him! The Colossi were the pieces of Exodia all along. Get back here! Do I have any other attacks? That guy pieced out. Who's still fighting me? I cannot see! There they are. Walk, buddy. I need you to walk. What if the real Colossi were the friends we made along the way and promptly killed? This does look like the starting area of Ico. Oh no! She's not waking up. Oh, am I supposed to be... Oh, I can run. It's okay, we can make it. We can make it, buddy. We can make it! No! My stamina! You can't save him, Maple. I can save him. I can save him. Yo. Into the pool. You can't fix it, Maple. I can fix everybody. The Mass Effect portal. Where's the photo boss Marauder shield? I loved that meme. She's alive. She's like, where am I? So she's just alone in this land, chilling with Agro? Produced in the state of Texas. Maybe. Well, is the last guardian? Is the last guardian about her and Agro when he becomes a big giant cat creature? Now I want to like refresh myself on Aiko's lore, because it really does feel like Aiko comes after this one. Isn't there an Aiko novel, too? I want to look it up. Hold on. Does the Last Guardian have ties to of Colossus? Okay. People are saying that while the connection between Aiko and Shadow of the Colossus is really strong, the Last Guardian is more vague. She's going to check the pool out. It's empty. Where am I? A baby with horns! Agne's like, I'm out of here. Where are we going, Agno? How is this baby so much more wretched than the PS2 one? I mean, all of the hyper realism with the people in this was not what I was expecting. I was used to the sort of like more painting looking people in the PS2 version, so I'm not surprised. Where are we going, Agro? Oh, there's animals. Yeah, that baby is real bad. If you have all the fruits you can pick up to that give you health and stamina. Oh, you can climb up there. That's cool. He's a horned baby now, which I'm assuming is the kid in Ico. (2005) Is that when Shadow of the Colossus originally came out? I guess that makes sense. Man, it's 20 years ago. And oh my god. Now we know why people are so mad about horned children in Ico. And I don't know if it's gonna pop up my name, my PSN name. Hold on. Was nervous. Time attack mode. Weird mirrored world modes. New game plus. Wow. Wow. So now I just want to like, because I think there's an Ico novel, but I can't remember if they ever localized it or if they just released it in Japan. But yeah, this is definitely like, I feel like I really like the lore. Now I'm really curious about like the lore in The Last Guardian. So I have played Ico before. I wouldn't mind playing it again. Because I really liked it. It's a really good game. They haven't remastered Ico though, right? Like the last remaster they did was the PS3 one. The one that came bundled. It was Ico and Shadow of the Colossus. That was the most recent Ico release, I think. PS3, yeah. Yeah, because I'd like to I played Ico on the PS2, way back in the day, before they did the remaster. But I don't think I ever played the remastered version. I think I own it. There's so many games I want to play. It's just me chilling with Agro? Oh, it's me bringing her there. Was The Last Guardian... I never, like... So I have The Last Guardian, but I never heard people's, like, opinions on it. Did people like The Last Guardian? Very divisive? Huh. That was so good. So what does New Game Plus get you? I'm just curious. That was so, like, New Game Plus. Oh. Sorry, I didn't want it to pop up my. I didn't want it to pop up my PSN name. Colossi defeated, normal plus. Stamina and unlocks minus story. Unlocks carry over. Okay. I'm sorry. I panicked. Okay, interesting. Image gallery. Hold on, I'll bring you guys back. I already get enough weird. I get enough like PSN for some reason. Like, I know there are some people who get a lot of bots hitting them up on Xbox. I get like a bot here or there on Xbox, but PSN is like constant. Like, every time I log into PSN, I have like 30 new friend requests from people I don't know. And usually accompanied with a message like, here's my phone number and stuff like that. And I'm like, who are you? Like, how did you get here? And his face looks different up close. It's like their concept art.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why his face is kidding me. They never ask for my credit card. They're just like, hey, I'm done playing for the night, but here's my phone number. I'm like, I wasn't playing with anybody. It's only PSN though. Xbox, I don't get too many bots. Luckily. I have gotten some messages after, like, especially back when I used to play Gears multiplayer online. I used to get a lot of Gears players hitting me up and being like, nice job and stuff like that. But PSN is really get free PSN games from the link below. I don't get that one. I just get the weird phone number ones, which I've never understood. Because I'm like, what am I gonna do? Call you? Like, what's the end game here? You can turn off messages though. Oh. Well, sometimes they're legit. Like I've been like reconnected with like people I used to play Final Fantasy 11 with, because they've just like remembered because I use a similar name on PSN, and they'll see me and I've gotten messages that are like, are you so and so from this server on Final Fantasy 11? I'm like, yeah, and they're like, we played together back in the day, and then they add me. So like I don't want to like completely like block myself off, but thought you were about to tell us the Guilty Gear players would send you the scrub quotes. No, I'm the scrub. I'm the one who's sending the scrub quotes. Those aren't bots, Maple. It's just a popular person. People want to give her their phone numbers. But there's like, it's like out of context. They're like, I'm done playing for the night, but if you want to hit me up. But it's like, I get that message while I'm playing like a single player game. And I'm like, we weren't playing. So I'm not gonna hit you up. I don't know you. But like, what's gonna happen if I do hit you up? What's gonna happen? Like, what's the game plan? Am I gonna call you and then it'd be like, this is the IRS and we tricked you or something? Like, like I don't know what their game plan is. But yeah. Oh, that was really good. That was a really good game. Oh, the music. Yeah, that was really good. I've never evaded my taxes. Ever. In fact, one time they evaded me. One time it was when I was working in SoCal, Southern California. The California government claimed that I hadn't paid my taxes, and I had like ample evidence that I had, and they were like, no, you owe this much. I was like, I paid already. So I had to fax them like a bunch of, because they apparently only use fax. I had to fax them a bunch of documents, and like before that they had been harassing me for money, and I faxed them a bunch of documents, and then they mysteriously went dead silent, but I still hadn't gotten my tax return, and I was like, am I ever getting my tax return? Hello? I know I don't. I think you owe me money. I don't owe you money. And of course, like, as soon as I sent them the evidence that they owed me money instead of the other way around, they went mysteriously silent. And then like a year and a half later, a check showed up in the mail from the California government. Yeah, I was like, that's right. You call them, they want to tell you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, I get that one. I get the car's extended warranty. I have student loan debt. An important information about your student loan. I have a bunch. I always get. I did actually have one call that was really scary. I never pick up my phone if I don't recognize the number. Because usually it's a robot, but once in a while you do get a person on the other end who, like, yeah, if it's not a contact in my phone, I don't answer. But yeah, one time it was just really early in the morning. Like, I had just woken up and my phone rang, and I never get scam calls that early. Like, usually if I get a call that early, it's like from my dentist or my doctor or something, like, hey, reminder, you have a appointment today or whatever. But even though I have my dentist and my doctor in my contacts, sometimes the people at the office call from their personal cell phones to tell you. And so, like, sometimes I've gotten calls from people and it turned out it was like the assistant at the dentist's office who just happened to be using her cell phone for whatever reason. And so I picked up figuring it was something like that. And it was a person, and she said, "Are you Maple Alcesia?" And I was like, "No," because that was just like a really bizarre way to start a conversation. I was like, "I'm not gonna like cop to it." And she was like, "Do you know her?" And I was like, "No." And then she was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, we'll take you off this list." And like she hung up, and then I googled the number afterwards, and apparently it was like a very well documented like scam number. Like who was doing like some sort of student loan scam or something. It was like really well documented, so I was really glad that I immediately just hit her with the no. And she like didn't know what to do. She didn't know what to do when I said no. She was just like, okay. Yeah, I get a lot of robots, but those don't scare me as much. It only scares me if it's a person at the other end. And that was just why I never pick up my phone. But yeah, I never pick up my phone unless it's a contact. There was a period of time when I was younger, that I would like pick up every phone call at my parents' house, even though they were like, half of these are gonna be scam calls. Just don't bother till you hear a voice on the recorder, the answering machine. And so. But then I started picking up and I would answer like in Japanese because I thought it was funny, like if I could tell it was a scammer, just from the number. But then they started getting like Japanese, like people who spoke Japanese to call instead. I picked them all up. Why? I was gonna, wisdom teeth removal, that's rough. Yeah, I only had 3 wisdom teeth. I was missing one for some reason. But I got 3 of them removed. And I remember that was a rough, cause I like sweet stuff, but I don't like a ton of sweet stuff. Like, I like it as I really like savory and I like crunchy stuff. And so like the first couple days everyone was like, "Oh, it's gonna be so great, you just get to eat like chocolate shakes all the time." And I was like, okay. And then after like my 3rd chocolate shake, I was like, I want to die. And so I actually threw a bunch of meat and potatoes into a blender. And I made like a meat and potato like smoothie basically, and I ate it with a spoon. And my parents were like, "Are you okay?" I was like, I need something that isn't sweet. I hate this. That was like the hardest part about getting my wisdom teeth out, is I was just like, I want savory, and I can't eat anything savory. I can only eat sweet stuff because you can only have like shakes and pudding and stuff like that. They had an elegant counter, yeah. Just make a soup then. Well, I wanted potatoes. Yeah, it's just a protein shake. I've told the story about how when I got my wisdom teeth out, I had to do a Final Fantasy 11. I had a Final Fantasy 11 raid. Well, I guess it's what you would call a raid. We had a BCNM that night. We were doing the Oryu fight, and it was the first time in my Link Shell that I was going to be the main healer on one of our big fights. Usually I was the sub healer. And so but I really didn't want to tell them that I was going to be all drugged up because I was getting my wisdom teeth out. I didn't want to lose my chance. And so I just didn't tell them. And I rolled into the BCNM. I just healed immaculately because I didn't want to mess up. I didn't want to mess up my chance. And I was like, I gotta do this. And I just put on my like gamer mode. And afterwards everyone was, and I didn't talk because we would sit in Ventrilo to like do call outs to each other. Like, okay, drop now. Okay, do this. Okay, do this. And so I just didn't talk the whole time. I was just silent while listening and doing what they told me. And then afterwards, everyone was like, "Yeah, like Maple, great job! Like you really killed it there. That was an amazing display. Like you're definitely going to be on main healing from now on." And it was the first time I talked all night, and I was like, "Thank you." And they're like, "What is going on?" I was like, I got my wisdom teeth out today, and they're like, "Oh my god, why are you here?" Yeah, the only thing I remember about getting my wisdom teeth out is some nights it was kind of hard to sleep because of the pain. Like I had the painkillers or whatever, but some of the painkillers like made my stomach really upset, so I could only take the weaker ones, and so sometimes they didn't work super well. And whenever I couldn't sleep, I would just rewatch Final Fantasy VII Advent Children again. I don't know why that was like my entertainment of choice while like completely zooted on painkillers. I was like, yeah, I will watch Advent Children again. Stay where you belong in my memories. And that was when Advent Children was like all the rage too. Like everyone was using Advent Children screenshots for like their live journal icons. I remember. At least you didn't say Spirits Within. I would never. I think that was Spirits Within was one of the first movies that I walked out of and said, like I was young enough that I hadn't seen like I didn't see like every movie that came out or whatever. I only saw very specific films. Spirits Within was the first movie that I walked out of and said, huh, maybe not all movies are good. heard that the final cut is actually pretty good. Advent Children Complete. I don't know if I've seen Advent Children Complete. I got the DVD when it came out, and I watched it repeatedly. But I mean, I think have I seen it? I'm not sure. Did not like Advent Children. That's fair. I just liked it because I was a huge Final Fantasy VII nerd. So. But yeah. Yeah, wisdom teeth is rough. Whenever I meet people who haven't had their wisdom teeth out, I'm like, what's it feel like? Yeah, see, it's pretty. It's just, and that was sort of the thing is I couldn't watch anything that required me to pay a lot of attention to it because you're kind of tired and because your body is trying to recover and you're on painkillers and you're out of it. So I was like, I just want to watch something that's just pretty. And Advent Children really fit the bill. Discord watch along, but we all gotta get on something and watch it to experience it correctly. I do wanna Discord watch along Sonic 2. Maybe I'll try and figure out how to fit that in because I really want to watch that again. I loved it so much. And now that's out on streaming, I'm like, let's go. It's so good. Every time somebody tells me they haven't seen Sonic 2, I'm like, let me tell you all the reasons you should see Sonic 2. Number one, it's my favorite movie. Other than Doom 2005. Number two, Tails looks so fluffy. Number three, Knuckles is dumb and I love him. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out my schedule for next week because I want to get back to Mega Man X. I want to do some card game stuff because I want to rework my Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh decks based on current ban lists. I don't know. I'm hoping that I can actually finish migrating my Final Fantasy XIV server. Because basically, so I did a lot of stuff earlier while I was talking to Kuruko. I did a lot of stuff that I needed, because I needed to drop my free company petition in my not free company. I needed to. So I did that. I dropped my free company petition. I had to get all of the items out of the Calamity. What was it? Salvager, and then I had to take all my stuff off the market. There's like a checklist that they have for you. They have a thing when you go to transfer servers. It's basically a checklist of here's all of the stuff that like needs to happen before we'll let you server transfer. And so I've been working my way down the list. And I think the only things I have left to do is I need to clean out my apartment and relinquish it. Need to vacate my apartment, but it's tough because I'm like my inventory is a disaster of like what was like a year and a half ago Maple doing. Oh right, she was hoarding. So I'm trying to get my inventory managed enough that I can get all of my apartment furniture because I'd like to reuse it if I get an apartment or a house in on the new server. So I'm trying to. So basically, right now I'm playing Tetris with my inventory, but I just have to like get all my stuff. I gotta vacate my apartment, and then I think I'm at the point where I can actually swap to Kudoko's server. Literally need to downsize in-game to move in-game. Yeah, I'm suffering. But the only thing is that I live by the horde gremlin, die by the horde gremlin. That's true. Yeah, see, that's the thing is I'm a gathering class. I love mining and botany. That's like my favorite things to do in the game. And so it's like half the stuff I have is these like, it's a bunch of ore and a bunch of plants and it's like high quality stuff. Oh, that was the other thing. I'm so confused because like I had a fish, a high quality fish, and apparently it's like market prohibited now because some high quality fish don't exist anymore or something. I don't know, I'm extremely confused. I'm trying to learn the game again. And the other thing is they obliterated all of my hotbars because of all the reworking they did. So I basically have 0 hotbars now. I have to completely redo my hotbars. So even after I think I'm not gonna bother with any of that before. I'm just trying to get the server swap done so I can go dance in front of Kudoko, and then I think after that I'll try and like rebuild my hotbars and my glamours and my armory chest and my builds. I'll try to rebuild. But I don't know, maybe if I can actually get the apartment swap done like today or tomorrow, I'll ask Kudoko if she wants to hang out in game later this week. Stop playing after they redid my main DPS class. Yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna know how to play. Even though I had Gunbreaker at 80, and I think I had White Mage at 80. I had Dancer in the 70s. I had a bunch in the at 70 or in the 70s. But I feel like I'm not gonna know how to play anymore. Even when I logged in as I logged in and I was Dancer, I was like, okay, well I'm Dancer, and I went to like try and use my speed up ability, and I couldn't find it, and I was like, did they take it away from me? Time to relearn. Well, that's why I need help. So that's why I need to ask Kudoko. She'll play with me. Cause I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. If I go into a dungeon, people are gonna be like, what are you doing? And I'm gonna be like, no. I need to go in with people I know so I won't get like vote kicked or something. Yeah. So yeah, I'm still figuring out my schedule, but I'll try and post it today or tomorrow. Just need to figure out what I'm doing. The moment you ask her, she will drop everything and play. I want to make sure like I might ask her to play on Thursday, because we were joking about doing Phasmo Thursdays, but now that I've unlocked all the large maps, I'm like, well, I got what I wanted. So I might ask her if instead of Phasmo Thursday, we can do Final Fantasy 11 Thursday or Final Fantasy 14. Sorry, Freudian slip. Final Fantasy 14 Thursday this week, where she teaches me to replay the game. Yeah, I haven't tried the new Apex. I haven't tried the new season of Apex at all. I've been too busy. I've been too busy to keep up, but hopefully things calm down soon enough. That's the other thing is next week's gonna be normal for me. But the week after that, I'm actually flying home because I have to go officiate my friend's wedding. But I'm only flying home for the second half of that week, but then I'm gonna be home for about 2 weeks. I'm gonna try and bring some stream stuff with me, but I'm still trying to figure out like what I can bring with me and what I can do. There's too much going on. Luckily after that trip, things should be quiet for like a minute maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. Teach her how to play 11. I mean, if she wants to download and install a game from 2003, I'm not gonna stop her, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, I don't even, because I haven't really played. She said yes, she I was about to message her. Yeah, I don't even know if it's nerfed, like a meta nerf. It's just like they reworked everything. So I just don't know how to play anymore, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyway, I gotta go eat my lunch. So that I can be fighting fit for karaoke with Struggle Life Chan later. So I'm gonna head off and go eat my lunch. But thank you guys for coming to the final Shadow of the Colossus. This game was really good. Now I want to play Ico or The Last Guardian, but I'm also like, I have so many games I want to play. It's very overwhelming. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat my lunch and play Tetris with my Final Fantasy XIV inventory. So maybe Kuriko and I will play later this week.
Yeah.
I'm excited to get back into it, even though I prefer 11. I'm excited to see 14 again. But wait, can I do YouTube raids? I should be able to, right? What's this? Create highlight video? What's that? You can add stream markers in this now? How do you raid on YouTube? Does anybody know? Have fun with Suffer-chan. I don't even know if anyone I am a mutual follower with. Is on right now. Markers or clips. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know how to use YouTube anymore, clearly. You can't raid into YouTube? Wait, really? That's so weird. What's highlight video? Oh god! This is all very new and scary to me. Maybe I won't mess around with it. All right. Well, I'm gonna go eat. I just don't know how to do a YouTube raid. I don't see a button for it. If that makes sense. Maybe do I go back to manage? No. I don't see a button. I should have whatchamacallit? Is it /raid? Like Final Fantasy XIV, YouTube has been rebalanced. Yeah, I don't know how to raid. I'll look it up later. Yeah, for now, go on Twitch and yell at Kuriko. That's my raid. That's the raid. Twitch and yell at Kuriko /raid. There you go. Here's the raid. All right. I hope you guys have a good night or a good morning or a good afternoon or whatever it is. Wherever you are. /raid, go to Twitch and yell at Kuruko. And Otsumus!